Hey, ho bag. So. Well, yeah, and?
I still have ads going. Sadly, people can hear me.
Yeah, you do. Well, people who are sub can hear you if you're saying anything.
Yeah.
Like, they can literally hear you right now because you still haven't fixed your audio stuff.
I know. And that's fine.
So they could have heard you humming this entire time.
No. I had myself just on OBS. But of course, people can hear me in Discord because they're in Discord.
Okay.
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 Okay. Okay.
Anyway.
We can both hear you? Yeah. No, I didn't launch that! Oh, fuck. There you go!
Reggie, what did you do?
I forgot my software. Vito. I'm totally a professional streamer. I've been doing this for so many years. I totally don't forget things.
Lies and slander.
Well, you're slanderous. How you doing, Fen? It's been ages.
Yeah, it feels like a month.
Jesus. Well, in what? In gaming or hanging out, or are you talking about Danganronpa?
Well, I guess Danganronpa because we can hang out whenever, and I think I've seen you more than once.
Danganronpa. Last time we played that, March 21st.
Damn.
It's been more than a month. It's been almost 2 months. So yeah. I've not seen Crackly ever.
There he is. You're your D&D character.
You can't catch me. Wait, no. I'm probably Gaston. You can't catch me.
Yeah, you're Gaston.
Gaston. I'm actually happy that Gaston lives.
I'm actually happy that Kenny gave me the link to the YouTube so I could just catch up on everything.
Yeah, you're going through the vault as well, aren't you? With Techno, right?
Ooh. Wait, I thought you were doing something different.
For Zumba, yes, but for Gaston, he's in the Abomination Vault.
Oh, then I can't care for Gaston because it's a spoiler. To me, at least.
What do you mean you can't
Gaston
care?
can go fuck himself. I mean, yeah, sure. I love Gaston. I'll never know anything about him.
How dare you? Gaston is like my favorite.
Well, you'll have just to tell me about him after after my campaign ends.
How far are you in there right now? Like, where are you at?
We're halfway there.
Halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. You got to describe exactly where you are for me because
We have to get the 4 relics.
the 4 relics
To open the rest of the keep, the lighthouse, the gaunt light keep thing. To go to the further floors down below.
Oh God, you're still so early.
That's not halfway?
No.
God damn it.
Like, we're so many floors down.
How many floors is it?
We use portals to get out to the surface.
Yeah, we just found the portals.
How many? Because
Well, we
I
just found a
think
working one, that is.
I think we have like
We found
6. Like I think we found 6 or so plus, and I managed to activate some of them.
Okay, we found 3, and Ollie managed to activate a few of them.
Dude, they're difficult to fucking activate, man. Holy fuck, they're difficult.
God, yeah.
Hold on, I'm just getting streaming together up and going. What character, like, what class did you pick?
Cleric.
Ah, Bard.
Of course. Stone is a bard.
I regret it because I chose a character. I went in, I was like, okay, I'm gonna start, I'm gonna come in as a special guest or whatever character and then try to help out. And I went and talked to Kenny and I was like, man, I don't know anything about the lore of this world. So is there some way I can have amnesia or whatever? And he's like, sure, I'll run with it and I'll fucking create something with it.
I also got amnesia because I was a fill-in.
They found me in a crate. They don't know how long I was.
Shore.
They don't know how long I was in that crate, but there was like the stench of feces and whatnot was there. So I was in that crate for God knows how long, and I came in and I planned myself to be like a Arcana, like fuck, what is it now? At the beginning, I thought Arcana was like the aspect of like learning magical items and whatnot. So I chose Arcana, which I should have took Occultism because apparently that's spellcasting for a bard. So either way, that kind of fucking screwed me over. But I have master rank in Arcana now, which I regret. So I kind of wish I reversed that stuff around. But I had Arcana, I had Medicine, I came in as like a healer sort of thing. But because I picked Bard, I had access to a lot more languages, and I didn't realize I picked some of the fucking main languages for the Vault. So I'm the face of the group at times when talking to creatures, and I'm like, I hate this. How many times did I fuck over the group by talking to someone? I love it though. It's fun. The amount of times that we escape from almost dying, or we kill out creatures and whatnot, it was fun. But yeah, I sent you a stream together.
Oh, I see it now.
I'm gonna start shared group chat thingy because I know you love that sort of thing. Also, hello Tori, hello Mika. Sorry for not saying hello. When you get in a conversation of D&D or Pathfinder, you kind of like have to commit. I'm getting my controller right now and launching the game because I know you're waiting on that.
Yeah, how dare you make me wait? Man. Chicken feet looks like old lady Hagraven hands, and I feel bad.
Hagraven?
Hagravens.
Hagravens.
Yeah.
There's my controller. Alright. Launch game. Danganronpa. 39.7 hours in the game.
Since we're getting close, I will be looking at the chat to delete.
Danganronpa.
I got an text from CraigieG. What the fuck?
You got a text from me?
It says you want to collaborate, but I'm like, I already know this. I already accepted.
Ah. So many saves. Oh god, we only have a few saves left.
That's kind of why I don't. I just save over the first slave.
Over the first slave?
Save, I meant save. Whatever. Okay.
I'm curious what
and
this
then
is.
we're gonna stealth. No, I don't know.
You totally do.
I do, but you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, forgot about this. The fucking chick. What was it, the 17th student or whatever? It was the 16th student.
16?
It's the extra student that blew up. She was supposed to be the. She was the
ultimate hoe.
Yeah, the ultimate despair.
The ultimate hoe bag, yeah.
One second. I can extend
Hello,
my
everyone.
ads by 10 minutes. I need to do that. I love the extension or the snooze button for the ad fucking thing, man. Every time I see it pop up, I'm like, oh, I have 2? Bam, bam.
You should just let it happen, because at some point you'll have none.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I like to extend it though because we just started. Why would I like waste? Whatever.
Wait. It shows up even though you already did the 3 minutes of ads.
So, I just popped the 3-minute ad about 10 minutes ago when I started, right?
Yeah.
And as we were chatting, 10 minutes have already passed. I realized I had 2 snooze buttons, so I would have like 50 minutes still timing. I just popped those 2 snooze buttons. Now I have an hour before the next ad. Get it?
You monkey brain dumb butt. I mean, I love you, Craigie.
Okay. What were we doing last?
I think you got all the evidence, or we're about to get all the evidence. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay, time to get
started.
started. I need to check anywhere that may be important. From one end to the other, I just need to do what I always do.
Oh, right.
So like fragments or something. They're all burnt, so I can't be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. But where? Wait! Was it there? I have to double check that later. Fragment near the dead body. I don't even know what the fuck it is. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Must have been the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. Before it's an explosion, it must have been throwing it over here. Thank God it didn't fly out and stab into someone. Also, holy shit, that's a rather hard explosion if the knife flew out from the chest.
True. How did Toko survive?
True.
Oh, also one more thing.
Ah. Oh, fuck.
I think I know why you're mad, Mr. Cat.
Oh.
I didn't mean to go poopy in your litter box.
I didn't mean to go poopy in your little box. I love hearing that every time. My pussy's gone crazy.
Me too.
I love right after she has to talk with the doctor is like, I'm not crazy. Runs away. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you know what we need to do? We need to sit down and watch the scary movies.
Yeah, we should.
That'd be fucking fun. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Yeah, hold on. If the knife was lodged that fucking deep, that is a powerful explosion to send that knife flying.
I mean, it kind of explains why the body is so disgustingly charred.
The explosion must have been directly under the knife. So it must have been under the back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks familiar. Wait, is this? That's it! It's a knife that the person was holding. Golly! Gosh! This is getting really rude. There's just too many strange coincidences. Yep. I was gonna be murdered. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. That same knife was used to stab the same mask attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked,
Hi,
I was
Ollie.
kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then I cheating war. How could you love? I love pizza, dude. I love pizza too. I haven't had homemade pizza in so long. And if they really, and if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. Why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No. Can't be. There's no way. Hey, Makoto, why don't you just go ahead and tell everyone you were in a paralytic sleep last night and you were almost murdered? Why do you have to, like, hold out for so fucking long?
Yeah, Craigie, why do you have to hold out for so long?
Well, I'm straight. That's the reason why.
What?
You,
Context?
you said you hold out for so long. The only... Never mind.
No. Go on. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm being serious.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me swinging your way.
What? No.
Oh. Then I don't know.
Fuck it.
Who are you?
I don't know anymore.
Where am I? What's going on? Nothingness!
Thank you, Noth, for the resub.
Thank you, Noth, for subbing to him.
Wait, Clips Leader? That's a thing now?
Wait, Clip Leader?
Yeah, Clip Leader. He's Clip Leader 3. He's 3rd place, bronze. I didn't know that was a thing. Am I Clip Leader to other people? I'm gonna check.
If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out sure if it's Kyoko or not.
Fuck the fact that I only gave 100 bits. I'm changing my identity.
But what? Where's the engine? Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they're getting in the way of a normal activity. How about the fact that there's a tattoo also? There's also something on the back of their right hand. Is that a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing. But it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before.
Hmm? My people? Also, what the fuck? There's no Clip Leaders for anyone else.
It might be a test.
How dare they take away my title from everyone else's streams?
Pizza these nuts. Ah! The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. And the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? What about the fucking boots?
Ben, stop shitting on the floor. I mean. I didn't forget.
The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. That
Also,
was
how you
kind of
doing?
ominous. There's only one little piece left. I don't forget.
Also, technically, it's not the floor if the person, if I did it on the person. That's why like only a part of their body is that color. Yeah.
Their half of the body is set on explosion, so it's totally blackened.
Nothing.
Also, the
I'm glad
top
you're okay,
half
Amy.
of the body is wet. It's because it was set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half and the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? I think that's
Anyway.
it. The body.
Wait. Did I use? Oh no, I'm using the wrong fend.
Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask, big white coat. There was also a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Yakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, they didn't see any on the ground around it. So the body was definitely moved. Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having talk about it like that helped me remember a lot better too. So, thank you two.
Thank you for the hydrate. And also, no, Ame, you're not allowed to use chains on me. Homie novice.
I'll chain you down. He just completely ignored it. Oh, fuck, I forgot what was her voice like. She was crazy.
Yes, very crazy. Super crazy.
So who does... No, I can't.
Exasperated and timid. With a lot of anxiety.
So who does the body belong to?
Severely judgmental.
What it is? I don't know. I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Yeah, that was good. Better than nothing. Hey, it's the boy.
Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you.
God of my boy. Yeah, what's up? What do you mean you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi.
Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night.
Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking me about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime.
How do you know that for sure? Look at the file.
Because just after nighttime began, I came on the garden.
Jesus.
I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma.
But instead I came all over the plants. Oh.
I've been fertilizing the plants with my seed.
No!
Hito's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hito, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night.
What?
Once I found Hito in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even shit together. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis
Are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko,
I'm the only one without an alibi.
also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
You never came to the door. Though, where precisely were you, CraigieG boy? Makoto boy?
I'll tell you the truth. I was jacking off in the bathroom, man.
Disgusting.
No,
You use your filthy hands on your filthy self when you could be using it for better things, like putting it on my perfect body.
or the plants.
Shut up.
I'm telling you the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so...
That's hardly an alibi. Do you know what an alibi is?
Yes. Makoto, this is the perfect fucking time to talk about your goddamn dream.
So, what now? You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here.
I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Nice! Yakua's account has been added to the trick bulletins.
An alibi like UGLY? Exactly. Naegi don't have an alibi. Okay, so what did I give him? Like weed,
Surfer dude.
weed.
Yeah.
It's 11 o'clock right now.
Okay, and?
For serious.
It's 4:20 somewhere. I mean, oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body.
The body would sound, huh? I should look back
Thank you
at
for the
what
Mega
I
Hydrate.
did this morning. Help me remember when that was. Makoto's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock. As usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. As I got there, I met up with Hina, and that was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was that then? That's right. It had to be in been around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. Hey, Hey, Kenny.
Hey, Kenny, how's your stream?
So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done.
That's a pretty small job. And the body was found. Is that it?
Ooh, get some good food, Kens.
Is it true that does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I'll just stay away for fuck's sake.
How do you know that? How do you know that? Nagi, how do you know that?
Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. Whee! The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is that a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. Could be related to the case. Most likely is the top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Man, it's like the body was dragged and placed there. There's blood, like no blood underneath the body. That's one thing in here that concerns me. There is that pickaxe, though. No, he said that's the only thing that was in here that concerns him. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to be on at 7:30 every morning. Monokuma said the time possibly couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten wet. Which would mean the murder must have been taking place somewhere
Hi, Chester.
else.
Also, enjoy Bioshock, dude.
Hey, Chester.
I'll be right back really quickly, Craigs.
Okay. Remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4. Huh? 4?
Yo.
Nah, the weed man. How you doing, Chester? I hope you're having a good time. Alright, go that bite before we're doing the stream. Finish eating. Back to stream. Have fun, you guys. Have fun with your stream of Bioshock.
Hey, you think chicken feet is like defrosted by now?
I don't know. I don't eat chicken feet.
Me either. Fine, hold on. Let me look it up real quickly.
I also find it incredibly gross.
Well, it's good for dogs' teeth, apparently.
Ew. Ew. Gross.
Well, it's true.
You know what's true, Fen?
What?
You're a dog.
Yeah. What you gonna do about it?
Who's your good? No,
I am.
Jesus.
Anyway, I'll be right back. Again.
That's fine. Oh, nice. I hope at least the character's a lot more smarter in the second game. That's for sure. These characters are just kind of stupid. Especially the main character. The main character's fucking idiotic. Oh, look! Someone murdered something here. I won't talk about anything. I'm the gullible little idiot. Oh. It's pretty much Makoto. But yet I'm a genius at discovering things. Oh. Thinking about it, really, in reality, he's not really the ultimate lucky student. In every aspect of a trial, he's always discovered something and always done the trial proper. I feel like he's gonna be changed from the ultimate lucky student to something else. The ultimate judge, the ultimate detective. Probably the ultimate detective would make sense. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Makoto? I'm the weed man, huh? Encoder overloaded. What the fuck, game? Shouldn't be overloaded. Unless they updated the encoder to make it worse and stronger. I need to hurry up and choose a computer to buy. I've been thinking about upgrading from a laptop streaming to a desktop streaming.
Well, the dog is happy.
Of course the dog will be
Okay.
happy.
What's going on, Makoto?
What's going on, Makoto? That's what you sound like. Fucking. Oh, hey, I'm glad you're here.
What's wrong, man?
Listen, do you remember how many
always been
chickens
nice
there were?
to me.
No, shut up.
Of course. There were precisely, 1, 2... this many.
Yeah, right.
Huh? Hmm? What's wrong?
Did you want to took and chop some of the feet off of these chickens to eat?
No, there's no dogs here to feed.
There's only 4 chickens here now. One short.
Aw. Huh?
Ah! It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
What the fuck?
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
I did my best to ignore
so
Hero
much weed.
and focus on the problem I had. I didn't want the chickens disappeared. Could it be related to the case? I think I checked everything I need in this area. I haven't done yet. There's other areas I need to check. Specifically this fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicion. Just need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Is that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? Tell everyone about your fucking fever dream! If I can find out more about her, maybe I could answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room.
It's all clear now.
What?
Just give up.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Technically, hold on. If everyone has an alibi of being together last night, why not tell them about what you had, the fever dream? That last night, this person was there ready to stab you.
Makoto, I have dreams too about fevers.
Shut up, Hero.
Okay.
Hey, Yakuya.
If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial.
Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it.
I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story.
Then will you go with me?
Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and then we'll see if I date you.
Goodbye.
Sure.
Depending on my mood, I may go out with you, or not.
Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should check around somewhere else. Maybe we should check out that one area.
Messages. Naegi. Signals. He wants you. Anyway.
What area?
I think it's safe to just visit this entire floor.
This entire floor? I'm confused. What area? Super Armor's display, nothing's catching my eye though. Nothing looks red that's catching my eye here. Isn't this like the perfect time to actually like break into people's rooms now too? And
Yeah.
anywhere else in the facility because the main person's dead?
Huh?
The Ultimate Despair is dead, so we can like start going to the rooms.
Oh.
Wait up! I'm gonna punish you. here. It's probably gonna be the lab room. Jesus. Really? Motherfucker. Thank you.
You're welcome. I put the banned words in your thing.
Huzzah.
Yay.
Man, I gotta bring up your chat.
So it doesn't go to other people's.
Huzzah. There we go. That's there. Minimize that. Close that. Okay.
My favorite is when Tito screams for help.
It's locked, no entry. Looks
That's
like. Why do you have Kitaro screams? What?
Tito screaming.
So. I guess I gotta go down a floor and look around. Well, it makes sense because the body was dragged here.
Bam, bam, bam.
The question is where?
Well, what do you remember?
Everything's back to normal. Just like Sayaka and Taka. Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Though I'm trying to remember the fucking piece. Sakura ended her life by drinking the poison she got from here. It's all the mastermind's fault. Whoever they are, I can never forgive them. It's been 2 months. It's probably not that room. Let's check out this room.
Well, what do you remember that was where and things and stuff?
That's fucking vague.
Okay, fine. Where did the explosion come from? I know it's been months.
In the
Where
garden.
did the explosion come from? No. What exploded? What made the explosion happen?
No.
Okay, what?
Canister. Probably a gas canister.
Okay, what did Byakuya just finish accusing you of because everyone else was doing what with whom?
Weren't they in the gymnasium?
Mm-hmm.
So what? It's the gym?
Remember what they were doing?
Dismantling Monokuma.
What was inside Monokuma?
A bomb.
Okay.
Oh. So I should probably go check out Monokuma then.
And also, where was that knife before all that happened?
God, I fucking don't remember.
Oh, well, then just go to the gym for now then.
Well, I'll check this room first. Wow, fancy. I don't know why we just never had someone sit in here and watch all the rooms, like, or even 2 people. Like, if you had access to that fucking room, I would always have someone in there or 2 people in there to keep watch of what's going
Yeah,
on.
my question is if, like, that's always been there from the beginning since the school was made.
That's fucked.
Yeah. Bam. Craigie stinks. Craigie smells like dog.
Rude.
And he smells amazing. What was that?
You said I stink and then I smell like a dog.
Yeah, the best stench.
The fuck? Weird. Monokuma's lying in the cement on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Ah. It's And the bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. So it was the bomb. Okay, I checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Question.
Huh. Yeah? Yes, I will marry you.
No.
Oh. What's up?
If
Yeah?
the ultimate despair is dead,
Yeah?
Kyoko's currently missing.
What's up? Uh-huh.
Why do we have to worry about a trial?
Because the bear came back.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's why they're doing this. They wouldn't do this if the bear wouldn't have come back.
I didn't remember. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go. You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go.
Ah! Wait for me! Byakuya. Byakuya. Walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on the way to the dorms. Wait for me! It's this one. I had to wait a second to look at all the images.
Well then, here we go.
Byakuya took out the key and slid in the keyhole, and then click.
And it's open, Naegi boy. That'll be $1 million.
Looks like it. Looks like it. Thanks.
You're not gonna pay me?
Mwah, there you
How
go.
dare you?
Kiss on the cheek.
That was worth 10 million. I've won this investment, this deal.
Sorry. A change of position. So this is Kyoko's room.
Wow, even her room has more personality than yours.
Yeah,
It's
look.
just a different color.
There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration?
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve?
I think it's probably a key. The lockers of those really traditional public bathrooms use them for their locker.
Public bathhouse? I'm sorry, what is this word, this term you're talking about? Public what?
That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks.
Really? What?
Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to.
Like what, a locker? The dojo?
I know what you're thinking, Naegi. I wouldn't do it.
Here's our bed. I don't see anything interesting. Wait, what the fuck? At least not as far as the case is concerned. What about the bathroom?
What did I tell you?
Here's the bathroom. She might be... I have certain articles hanging out to dry. Better not look inside. Alright.
Oh yeah, hotel bathrooms do have that washcloth line thing. Or the dryer, I don't know what it's called. But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Wait, do I have to leave first to go out?
Hey,
Oh.
I think it would be wise to... How dare you?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's cool.
No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras, absolutely. Blah, 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 blah. This, I guess? This one of the monitors appears pretty useless. Actually, no. It's totally useless no matter what. I've checked everything. Besides him.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for?
Nothing in particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here?
Sorry.
Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here.
More concrete. Oh, I know.
It's true.
I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it.
What's in the envelope?
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened. So open it.
Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside, it was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was there? You didn't even bother to check the sheets before reading this?
Yeah, sorry. It looks like it. Under the sheets, what could that be? I wonder,
No
under
wonder
the sheets.
the affluent think that they're better than commoners.
But could something be hidden under the sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything. But as I lifted the sheets... What's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. What? Class number 78, student registry. Kuro... Ik...
Look at the sex. F for fend.
Yeah.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
Yeah, it looks like it. Man, I can't speak English or Japanese. But that's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about.
Oh yeah, he was literally like bleeping it out.
Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind.
I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search.
Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and look down at the profile sheet. Oh, you got rated.
Monoma! Thank you for the raid. Let me show you really quick.
Monoma.
I hope you're enjoying Doom. It looked fun while I was watching. Welcome, Raiders. To those who don't know me, I'm FanVT. I'm a Dogboy VTuber who enjoys playing video games by himself with his friends. Right now, I'm playing with CraigieG, CraigieG.
Hiya.
We're playing Danganronpa. We're in like the chapter 5 before the trial.
Yeah.
And Mono, you know, feel free to raid and run, get some food, nutrition. Probably gonna come back and play more Doom afterwards. But also, how was it? Were you having fun? And Raiders, feel free to leave, lurk, whatever you like. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your Friday.
I think he was having fun if he was streaming it.
Shut the fuck up. You know what? Collab canceled. Goodbye, everyone.
No! Yay! No more Danganronpa!
Excuse you?
I made an effort to pull
But no,
myself
I really
together.
do like the new Doom. It looks nice, like aesthetically.
I would love to play it, but I feel like I would not be able to stream it.
I think I can handle it.
Think I can?
Yeah. The weapon challenges were not made equal.
Well, let me find out.
I mean, Monoma, you can... Your computer can handle Monster Hunter Wilds, right? I think so. Or it didn't. I don't remember.
I was unable to. I just went to the Steam page. Give me a second.
Okay. I own a PS5. Ah, okay.
That would do it.
Oh, wait. So you were playing Doom on your PS5 then? Well, never mind, Craig. Sorry.
Video capable.
But maybe you're capable of playing that one, right?
Holy
No?
shit.
No. That's a no.
Minimum requirements. NVIDIA or AMD hardware ray tracing capability GPU with 8 gigabytes of dedicated VRAM or better. So an RTX 2060 Super and up.
I'll have to talk to Noth because he's the one who gave me the laptops, but I think mine can do that.
For recommended, a 3080. Fuck. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, games are getting a little too demanding, in my opinion.
You're just realizing this?
No, I've known this for ages. Like,
Okay.
indie game. Okay, so when it comes to indie games, developers are getting super fucking lazy to optimize their games, so they're coming out so demanding with the indie games. And the AAA games are coming out with, unless you have state-of-the-art fucking computers and GPUs, you're not gonna be able to play this shit.
Okay, you know what? Sunhaven is demanding. I can say this because it wouldn't run well on my 16-year-old laptop.
Oh yeah, that's 16.
Yeah, but it's still Sunhaven. It does not need all that stuff.
I know, right?
Yeah.
What I think it is like developers are just, like I said, getting lazy, and the coding is getting sloppy, and they're not cleaning it up. And if it works, it works.
I think the best example of lazy developers is Bethesda.
Oh,
But
fuck
at least they let people mod everything. So I guess there's that.
They try to charge people.
The Creator Club is completely different. Or was that
No, that's
was
Bethesda.
everything charged? Yeah, no, I'm saying the Creator Club was one thing, but everything else can still be modded.
Well, yeah, but they were trying to force everyone into the Creator Club, and if you wanted to install certain mods, you had to charge it.
Fuck that. Also, one of
Like-
says they keep making graphics more intensive and true, and then you have to buy new graphic
Yeah.
cards, and they make a terrible. They're bad at selling them.
Oh yeah. Like
There's a shortage. Yeah.
It's hard to find a good graphics card. Like I'm constantly looking at the like Newegg right now recently because I've been wanting to buy a pre-built to upgrade to. Everything's like around the 30 series, and I'm just like, I want to pick out a 40 series, but they're all sold out, and the 50 series are also fucking super expensive.
How much for the 50?
About almost 2K.
That's it?
$2,000 just for a graphics card?
Oh, I thought you meant the whole thing.
No, 1,700
Fuck
to
that.
$2,000. It's fucking ridiculous,
Does that
man.
come with a blowjob?
No,
Bastards.
it's fucking disgusting. Also, I'm probably exaggerating, but it is like between 14 to $2,000 just for the GPU. It's fucking gross.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm giving back to the game. It's not tech talk.
It could be. It's our stream. It could be whatever the hell it wants to be.
All right, everyone, we're going to just chatting. I made an effort to pull myself together and look down at the profile sheet. Wow! Makuro. Female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military and magazines. She months before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later and alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she joined a mercenary group known as Firen. For those 3 years, she insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training on her own violation. However, she never revealed... Volition, sorry.
You said violation.
Volition. My brain says certain words that my mouth says and is bad.
I'm okay with all of that. Just not that one. Not that one.
She decided to return home, and she did. The fuck? The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi, and there's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as an ordinary person, and then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this.
Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
Of course I do. I hire them all the time. The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. Nagging. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering.
This is all
You know,
part
I
of
was
the
joking.
totally remove... Wait, what?
I was joking, but I think he actually does hire them.
This is all part of
With
the
the way he
world.
spoke.
Yeah. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in.
I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Oh, like our hero's becoming a bit player and a bit player's becoming our hero.
Ah! It's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile?
So, what if we did?
Hey, come on
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in any case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there?
No.
But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on a dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. Can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway, back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words,
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th
I'm
student,
gonna say
lying
sexy
hidden
things to your
somewhere in
ears.
this school.
La 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 la
The
la.
one they call the ultimate
no.
despair. Watch out
I
for
just
her.
tongued your ear. You're welcome.
And she was a military student. Jesus. Sorry, mercenary. That's even terrifying. 16 student. Mukuro. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at sneaky Miss Kitty Giddy, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. She's not into you.
Seriously?
Hey,
Wait, she's not?
No. No one is. Except for Hito. He's really into you. You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time?
Yeah.
Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
You never heard of vagina dentata?
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, now that's all you get.
And then he starts laughing. On Akuma's account. Kyoko wears those gloves that cover a bunch of scars? Wait. So on the back of her hand... a tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wore those gloves to hide scars, which means... those fake nails on the corpse.
Are you thinking about Kyoko again? I can tell. Your
Huh?
pants grew a little tighter.
What?
Forget about her. What matters is the person in front of you right now. Me.
Oh, so true. Come here. Just slams him against the fucking wall. His trap.
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us?
No. He said there was 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student
That's
here.
right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. Ad starts in 1 minute. But
Oh,
why would he tell us that? And why now?
is your ads like synced with mine now?
No.
Oh. They're already going now. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to do something.
What's up?
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit.
You turned me down?
No, the game's just
Me?
really loud.
Then...
Can you say something real
Game's
loud?
loud?
Yeah, the game's loud for me.
I wish. It's low for me.
Really?
Well, I don't know. I put my volume at 20, so I don't know the true volume of everyone.
Ah, makes sense. Also, I need to find out about this because this has been like fucking bugging the shit out of me.
What?
How much a 50 series is.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna ask Noth and Void and... Wait, is that it? Yeah, I'm gonna ask Noth and Void at some point how to build a computer when I decide to build one.
So I don't know this company, Zotac, but their 5070 series, just a base one, is like almost $900. Their 5070 Ti or Titan is $1,400. Gigabytes 5080 is $1,700. Asus Prime 5080 $1,700. Asus Prime 5070 Ti $1,500. I'm actually scared to search up what a 5090 is.
Do it, do it, do it.
I apparently can't find it on this site. Okay, let's search somewhere else. GTX 5090. Most powerful GeForce graphics cards. So, oh my god. The card alone sold on at Nvidia's website, $2,000. That's US, I think. That's terrifying.
How much was it?
$2,000 American.
That's how much my fucking laptop was.
And that's just a graphics card. I legit think that this stuff is getting way too expensive for what it is. And then they're like, let's charge games for $100.
Yeah, and yet people still say that I'm behind because I'm playing on console, and I'm like, at least I can afford to play it with my console that I already bought.
Well, get ready for Switch 2 because you don't technically own it.
That's fine. I just will miss out on new Nintendo titles because everything else will be in PS5 or whatever.
Dude, I heard what they're doing with the Switch 2, and it's fucking ridiculous.
It is. The key card for physical games is so dumb.
Yeah, $60 for... Sorry, not 60. $90 for a key, which lets you download the game, so you don't technically own the game itself. And for the Switch 2, if you own the console and if you mod it, they have the right to deactivate the console itself.
Well, I mean, in Japan, if you mod anything that you own, you can get arrested.
That's fucking stupid, man.
It is very stupid. I understand now my friend would not accept, like, the modded 3DS because, like, she lives in Japan. I'm like, okay, more 3DSs for me.
That makes sense, but it's just fucking ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, but honestly, that only applies to people who want to cheat online. You can still mod your Switch 2 when they learn how to do it, and it's not going to impact you at all because you're never going to have to go online.
Nope. They can shut it off, even if you do it offline.
How?
Apparently, it's
you
something.
Turn off.
It's apparently from
the
what
Switch
they
one...
were told. It's something in
Go
the
on.
actual like hardware that they can activate to turn it off.
They already found a way past Switch 1 with the same thing. You just have to install a mod chip. If you don't know how to do it, you ask someone else to do it, and they charge you a little bit.
Yeah, it's just stupid that they're fucking doing that.
Or you can try it yourself, but honestly, you're better off doing it with letting someone else do it for you.
Yeah.
And they can't do anything about it. Look, people are going to find a way to do it. They think they found every single loophole, backdoor exploit, but no, there's someone else. Someone's going to find something.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
going to
no.
take longer, maybe, but it's going to happen.
If you do something like this, people, there's always going to be that one person that is going to be in their basement, frustrated and pissed off, and they will do it out of spite and learn how to do it and get through it. People are just Like, you can't deal with spiteful people, man. They will get through shit.
Yeah. eBay is also unlisting all modded Switch stuff, so I'm. It's like, what the fuck?
Anyways, ads a bit now. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Anyway, what we're saying is get a modded Switch. You'll have fun for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Or yeah,
Yeah.
the first modded Switch.
Yeah. And then get the thing that that flips the screen, that rotates the screen, like the UI as well and everything, so you can play the NDS games that you then boot onto the NSO, but for the DS, which doesn't exist, but you can just make one up, you know? So then you can play DS games with touchscreen capabilities.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah.
Why? This is you, by the way. I don't remember.
But
if
why
you
would
said
he tell
this.
us that? And why now?
He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. He would never willingly fuck with us or lie. Or omit something.
True.
That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigations fair. Are you this dumb?
Yes.
Okay, good. I thought it was just
Mukuro is related to the
It's
case.
certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko.
What?
That would explain why he would have to. That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game.
Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko?
Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think, CraigieG boy? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind, and I'm
It's all
allowed to.
clear.
I'm rich. Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit.
What makes you say that?
We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit.
So that's a trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion.
That's what makes sense to me.
The way you say it is definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is?
Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
I should find out if that key and the dojo is really connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming?
Yeah!
Good boy. In my hand. In my hand.
All in the end.
Good boy.
Ah, God! I don't like that. Wood lockets are here. They use wood block keys just like those super traditional public houses. Super traditional? Sorry. Super traditional! It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go in one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
You mean the farthest
Very
left?
strange.
Sure. That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? Do you understand connecting symbols and numbers and letters? Do you understand that? Do they teach that in high school? Of
The
course
circle
not.
shape goes in the square hole.
Oh, of course.
The triangle shape goes in the square hole. I should probably use the key.
Such a good boy.
Unlock, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it.
Okay. Dude, seeing that video and watching the woman just slowly break down emotionally. I love it.
Oh yeah.
So good acting. I took out the wooden key, the wooden block key, and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total.
They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks.
Strong sticks. Titanium arrows. Oh, there's something else in the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case.
This duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? There's a hole in it with blood all over it. I think that's all the locker was offered for now.
How do you know that?
There's nothing else in the locker. It's a locker. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps...
Yakuya?
Forget it. Come on. We need to continue on to the next location.
Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir.
Federal? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that?
Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something?
Library! Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of that info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Chop chop.
Have
Hurry
to
up,
say,
boy.
he actually feels a little bit more human-like now, instead of a stuck-up asshole. How he was.
Good to know you're finally falling in love with me, Makoto.
Shut up.
I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here.
Yakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back.
Ah, here we go.
He quickly returned with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. Yes, it's more corpses.
I have no idea what it is. What language is that?
How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French?
I'm Japanese. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French.
Oh, really? Then speak Japanese right now, then. Go on.
Konnichiwa.
Okay, you win this time. Hi, Taka. How you doing?
If you could rampa, would you danga? Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I would rampa you any day if you danga me.
Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Starting with that mouth of yours.
Well, anyways, 100 times isn't that quite straight? This is
Okay,
new.
I thought this would be voice acted. Never mind. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized.
Oh shit.
Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it?
This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality.
Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world.
Kenny!
Woo!
Coolie coolie! Yeah.
Yeah, you do it cooly like this.
Hello, Kenny. Hello, everyone who just came in. It is I, CraigieG, Celestial Being here with Fen, me boy. We're currently playing Danganronpa. I hope you had a wonderful time streaming Bioshock Remastered.
No, Kenny, you come back here.
Have fun, guys. You got to go to work. All right, have a wonderful time at work. And everyone who came over, chill, relax, have fun, or go lurking. We're currently playing Danganronpa. So yeah,
Y'all better stay here, or I'm gonna punch you.
he'll punch you either way.
Shh. Don't let them know they have no choice.
Anyways, what he's saying right here is kind of true. Like, there is unmanageable, like, battles and shit going on over on the East continent and shit.
Yep. And I like to close my eyes and cover my ears.
I'm happy that we were born in America and Canada.
Me too. That's what makes it all so exciting.
Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use.
So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Oh, and also, if anyone from all the raids, if anyone's like in the middle of playing this game, maybe leave.
Yeah, we're
We're
at
at the
chapter
end.
5. Wait, at the end?
Yeah.
Nice!
Well, close to the end. We're more closer to the end than we were before, because we're in chapter 5.
Mm-hmm. How many chapters is there?
6.
Woo! Now you mention it.
Oh, here you go.
The report
Sorry, I
said
can't help
something about where the name Freerun comes from, right?
Wait, are you saying Frieren like the anime?
I think I have been.
Continue, I like it. That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok.
Fenrir. Mika!
Fenrir? Yeah.
I'm just gonna say Freerun.
Yeah, that's fine. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interested related to that?
Mm.
Hi Mika, hi Toi.
Hey,
To
Tori.
show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere in their body.
What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Rear? Could that mean? Yeah. The body that we found is Mukuro. And she was killed. Question is how she got killed? We don't know yet.
She got killed from an angry hymen.
Tai,
time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us
Oh, another raid.
organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
Oh God. There's so
I need to
many.
fix that audio thing. Welcome, Raiders! Hey, let me show you really quick, Kitaro. Kitaro VT.
A
Bald
bald
cat
kid.
raid. Oh, I should have done that.
Bald cat.
Thank you. Wait, you shouted me out. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hold on, let me show you really quick. Well, I already know what you were doing. You were playing half sword, half dungeon. That weird game. Hi, Striker Wolf. How you doing? Hi, Snow. I'll take that drink. Welcome, Raiders. To those who don't know me, I'm FenVT. I'm a dog boy VTuber who enjoys playing video games by himself and with his friends. And right now, I'm playing Danganronpa with the one and only illustrious CraigieG.
Oh,
Celestial.
thank you, fan.
Half Sword and Dark Souls 3. Yeah. You were when you were winning, you sure gave people no mercy, and then you expected mercy from the people who were killing you. Just saying, you already won, but you kept beating them down. Anyway, feel free to raid and run, Kitaro. It's Friday after all, and Raiders, feel free to lurk, leave, whatever you like. Eat some food. Also, if anyone's actually playing this game, we're around chapter 5, so if you're still in the middle of playing this, maybe leave. If you already played this, shut the fuck up. Completely. I don't want to hear anything. Anyway.
Yeah, this is my first time playing through, and fans already played this
Yeah.
multiple times.
Yeah. Kick them while they're down, eat or be eaten. Kitaro, now that I know you have no honor, I'll remember what to do if I ever meet you.
Just kick
Well,
up
if we
in the
ever going to
nuts.
fight after I meet you, that is. Yeah.
Well, I did nothing
Anyway,
wrong.
we're gonna... Snow! I'm timing you... No.
You haven't
Anyway,
played this?
we're gonna go back to the game.
Striker.
Did he say all this?
Yeah, it was voice acted. Just like
Oh, okay.
waiting. I didn't want to interrupt you because you were having a wonderful time speaking with everyone.
Oh, Craigie.
Everyone that came in, yay.
You all
Here
suck!
you go.
No.
Mwah. Mwah.
Have I told you how much
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
no,
like the
Mika,
bear?
fuck the bear.
He's pretty cool. I like him.
It
What?
damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
I don't know.
I don't agree with him, Mika, so don't worry. It's just him.
I don't know.
I think I know why
Oh,
you're
no.
mad.
Thank you, Snow.
Oh no.
I didn't
love
mean
that.
to go poopy in your litter box. My pussy's gone crazy!
I kind of miss those old movies.
Oh, my pussy's gone crazy.
Oh man, the scene will what's his face now? The smoker, what's his name? Oh man.
What? What scene?
Loser! You're a
Where
loser!
he
Are
gets
you
grabbed by
feeling
the
sorry for
plant and
yourself?
rolled up.
Well, you should be, because you
Oh,
are
one of the
dirt.
Wayans brothers.
You make me sick, you
Yeah,
big
yeah.
baby!
And he gets smoked by the weed plant he was about
Yeah.
to smoke.
Keep going, keep going, keep he just starts coughing. Ah, you a bitch.
I think
Anyway,
my favorite
it's
was when
time to
the
begin
Scream
the
guy
class
joined everyone in getting
trial.
high.
Ah, that's in the first one.
Scary movie was so good. The fifth one sucked.
So I liked the first two.
Look,
It-
anything with Cindy and Brenda is worth watching.
Oh fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
So that's 1 through 4 right there.
In my opinion, I think 2 was the peak. 3 was good. I can't remember 4 that much, and I have not watched 5. I
I feel like 4 was better than 3.
I
Or
think
was it
3
also?
was
I don't know. I forget.
like the combination of the sign and ring, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't.
And 4 was Saw, War of the
Oh,
Worlds.
yeah.
Uh, oh, and 3 was also the I See Dead People thing. What was it?
I see dead people.
I See Dead People?
Oh, I
The boy
see
that sees
dead.
dead people? The M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah.
What was it again?
Was it ghosts? No.
That was 4. 4 was I See Dead People Boy? I thought the I See Dead People Boy was 3. Because I remember in the 4th movie, it was the ring. And then they asked Cindy what happened to the child she was taking care of, and then she's like, "Oh, I sent him to military." So the I See Dead People boy had to be 3, not 4. 4 was also that village with all the women who can't do anything or whatever.
You just straight up said the name of the movie, The Village.
Oh, the village.
I ironically like that movie until like the halfway point of it, and then just like, oh,
When you realize it's just a brainwashed bunch of people.
yeah, spoiler.
Oh, right. Whoops. Sorry to anyone who hasn't watched The Village yet.
When does Fen hear when you do that? Fen hears me
Yeah,
whenever
I
use.
should be able to. I even hear his alerts sometimes.
Wait, you hear my?
Can you not hear it, Mika?
Mika probably thought I like mute myself whenever I do my things, but no, I don't. I usually leave it open.
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Sure.
See you later.
Then the time has come.
All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class
That's
trial.
right.
It would seem that way. Let's go.
Did the saw in the fourth
I mute
one-
sometimes when the barking is excessive.
Want to know if Fen was a muter? Fen's not a muter.
No, you.
Oh,
You.
I'm not a muter. The only time I
Okay,
will
so...
mute myself is if, like, example, when we're playing Pathfinder and people are role-playing and someone asks us a question in chat, I will mute myself in Discord so I can reply to that person in chat quickly and then unmute and just focus back to the game. Because Kenny doesn't pay attention to the chat. I usually have to, and I kind of do either way, so.
Aw, you're such a good chat pay attentioner.
Do you meow at your Pathfinders? Well, if you demanded at that time, yeah, I would.
Yeah, that's why I don't really stream whenever I do D&D.
I felt sorry because, like, a friend of mine who was also a viewer, like, didn't make me on that time, on the Tuesday Pathfinder, and I was like, I muted myself so I could reply to him, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm refunding that. I can't do any make me's on Pathfinder, even though it's goofy and whatnot, and seduce dragon, ha ha ha. I don't want to do that because it's a serious roleplay right now.
Yeah, for that stuff, you need to pause redeems.
Oh, yeah.
You do that now, right?
No. Oh, well, yeah, in future time. But right now, it's open up.
I meant for Pathfinder. Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna be pausing.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna
just do it for you.
What? No, not right now.
No, when you're doing Pathfinder.
No. Yes.
Yes.
Who are you? Where am I?
It would seem that way. Let's
Ah! As I'm just dragged away, screaming. Ah! God, this place is fucking empty.
Hella sad. Whoa. Byakuya and Makoto sitting in a tree.
Hero, shut the fuck
LICFGB. Okay.
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Makoto, was ranked higher enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you.
Huh?
What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself, and can I read it?
What?
Stop talking, embrace yourselves. He'll be here any second.
I ignored what he said there. Any second, he could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tense up and prepare myself, but we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again.
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here then, or?
Or what?
What?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong.
Kyoko.
I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
It's me you're waiting for. I'm here.
When we heard the voice, we all spun around to look.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken.
Kyoko!
Hi, sweetie.
Kyoko!
Hi, my platonic friend.
Kyoko, you're still alive?
No, that's a ghost. Sora.
Hello!
Hello, Sora. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out really quick.
So many raiders today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CL Fledge, you're gonna have to sit me down and tell me what that game's all about. But also, thank you for raiding Sora. To those who don't know me, I'm FanVT. I'm a Dogboy VTuber who enjoys playing video games by himself and with his friends. Right now, we're playing Danganronpa Chapter 5.
Hi.
And this is CraigieG, the beautiful Celestial, who I kiss when he doesn't know.
Huh? Shit!
Chat is me kissing him. Mwah. 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 See, he has no idea. Anyway, raiders, feel free to lurk or leave, whatever you like. Thank you for joining. And Sora, if you need to raid around, that's fine. But also, you do need to explain to me what CL Fledge is. It sounds interesting. Also, if anyone's like playing this game, maybe leave. We're like heavy spoilers ahead. It's a daughter racing game that's so cute. Oh, cool.
That's interesting.
Like my child Lebensborn, but hopefully less depressing.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, back to the game.
Okay, no! That's a ghost! Ghost?
Stop talking.
For once, I agree with her.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial, you need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
So selfish. So spoiled.
I think this is the first time we've seen him turn around like that.
Right, there's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. Shing! No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
Lots of information to
Monokuma-
remember. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for child rearing,
Yeah.
you need to know a lot of things.
Yeah. Monokuma was gone. We all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
So, you really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Huh?
He's right. Now we gotta deal with the ghost.
Hiro, you're an idiot.
Zoinks!
I told you. Stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
He's mad that his chance with Makoto is gone now that Kyoko's alive.
True.
Obviously. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long?
But
I'll be happy when this trial's all over.
One after another, everyone piled in the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started.
Kyoko!
Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the
I didn't know
the second
there was.
floor of the dorms.
I didn't know there was a place called
Of course you wouldn't.
the second floor.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then, when did you find out?
So,
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
So that's why you were late.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
just a second.
Hey! What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
For her? That's a strange way to put it. The cholesterol is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all.
Makoto, pretty much everyone's gonna blame her as the killer. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? The one problem here is that, like, I think that she could be the killer that killed that person, but now I feel like she's not, and I don't know who is gonna be the killer. Like, this is probably the toughest one that, like, there's no hints. This is wild. Like, actually, no. Because I need the head pad. I'm actually confused. Being the last one to left, I stepped in the elevator. I'm here thinking, like, maybe that person killed themselves. But then I'm like, how the fuck did they get the knife through their chest and die on a landmine and also get dragged around? I don't fucking know. And the door slid shut. Stroke him until he shrinks. No! This time the chunk was loud enough to hurt my ears, or the clunking, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for not being next to my dog boy, Fen. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word about Fen. We just stood there, silent and still, thinking about him. After an immersible period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't an illuminating light of hope. It was despair! Yeah, oh, fucking yeah, it was. It was a blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Ah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show.
And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Yeah. Oh, right, this one.
Okay, let's see how. Oh, hey. Are any of these better than the ones you already have?
Increase the time limit of each phase effectively during the class. No, I want to keep that. Increase the influence gauge by 2 effectively during. Influence gauge? Increase the focus gauge by 2 effectively during the class trial.
Influence is that thing, that bar that you use to in hyper mode. Remember?
What about the focus gauge?
That's when you're holding.
Ah, okay.
Like, slowing it down.
Steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate and the hangman's gambit. I think my aim is pretty good. Increase the bullet capacity. Cost is 4. Increase damage to the opponent when the statement is destroyed. Keeping that. The focus recovers more quickly, effectively during. I want that too. Right now, the ones I have right now is good. Or at least I'm comfortable with. Okay.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
What?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they
Who
will
done
receive
it?
punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
She's right there, you dumbass.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Thank you, Toko.
No, that's a ghost.
Is graduation a good thing? Yeah. It means you get the fuck out of this
Normally
hell.
it is. Not in the idol world or VTuber world, but you know.
I guess in a way, VTuber world is also good. If you're in like those black company corporations and whatnot, where
I don't consider
suffering.
the corpo VTubers in graduation. I mean the smaller ones.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't understand why those smaller ones actually do graduate, because they're like, if they're indie and whatnot, you could just keep streaming whenever you feel like it. You don't need to graduate.
True. I guess.
I don't know.
But
Yeah.
she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
I'm sorry, what?
I hate them sometimes.
Sometimes it feels good to throw the towel in. True, but if you spend like about $2-3 grand on a model, I don't think it's wise to throw a towel in, because then that's just $2 grand wasted and gone.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Thank you, Togomi.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
It's kind of
Then
obvious
let's
who the
compare
corpse
Kyoko's
is.
traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important one important trait that Kyoko that proves that the body doesn't belong to her. Her gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
No.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Why is the idiot alive? I don't trust the bear, not gonna lie. Probably. There's no way to that corpse with Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't be moved forward. So I don't have any choice but to. Do we really need to? This is so stupid!
Yep.
Fragments near the dead body, sprinklers.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
I'm trying to remember all the buttons.
Okay.
Then prove it. Prove she's not a...
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I can't remember the buttons, I'm being stupid.
Oh no.
Fire the truth bullet is Y. Fast forward. Silencer is A. Thank you. Concentrate. And select the truth. Okay.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I know the body is Kyoko's and I can... Yeah, she's right there.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Fuck. I feel like the fake fingernails.
This entire discussion
maybe.
is idiotic.
I agree, it is fucking idiotic.
That Kyoko there is
impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove
the dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she
wait,
was
I
wearing
had to
gloves
copy that
before the
one.
Explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Yeah,
This
it's a
entire discussion is
Okay, I see it. I
idiotic.
had to copy the first one.
That
Kyoko, they're impossible.
Kyoko!
then prove it.
The dead body
Wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Hold on, what was the button for shooting the truth? Was Y.
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No?
Wait, I thought you had. Did you do the reverse again?
Did I?
Hold on. Okay. I thought you absorbed another. Hold on.
Shoot.
Go through it again.
Ah!
Oh wait, I think influence might be the hard
Kyoko
part.
there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
What are you doing?
Okay.
It's
then
me too. It's been ages.
The dead body
So I
wasn't
copied
wearing
that one
gloves.
right there.
They
Wasn't
got
wearing
burnt
gloves.
up in the explosion.
Then she was
Did
wearing
you read
gloves
your
for the
bullets
explosion.
definitions?
No, I did
Like
not.
everything like the info on all your bullets?
The body was wearing notably long female nails.
Fake, not female.
Fake, sorry. The explosion was burnt to the upper body beyond recognition. The upper body remained on fire and had been extinguished because of this upper half has been soaked wet. Yeah, that's not it. The body had a tattoo of a dog on her right. I think it's fake nails and fragments. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be that. Should have been the bomb's been removed from Monokuma and Jim and disappeared. It's hard to imagine that these two are related. And the sprinklers, yeah. So it has to be the fake nails. The body was wearing notably long fake nails.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I was somewhat wrong and right. Whatever.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
No.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Hero, you're an idiot.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Thank you, Tina.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
Oh my god.
First, we need to
Hero!
figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Okay, I've been feeling like Hero's a fucking idiot. And, like, the killer, maybe, because it's just how stupid he
You
is.
just realized Hito's an idiot?
No, he's always been an idiot. He's a bigger idiot now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Also, was that bonk for me or Hero? Because I hope it's for Hero, because he's an idiot.
You know, it's Hito. It's obviously for Hito.
Yeah. For anything,
We
we
will
have to
accept
identify the
nothing else.
victim. Everything starts from here. Okay. What is our bullets? So it's the tattoo then.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Oh my god, you
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
What do you mean?
Did you guys not tell everyone?
You think something I said was wrong?
Shoot!
The character? Probably not. He never fucking tells anything.
Yeah, I don't think they know.
Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Do you know how to switch
There's
bullets?
gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so.
Okay.
The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Right there.
Hurry, hurry! Hey,
I'll get it on the second pass.
hurry.
If Kyoko really, then who does?
There's gotta be some. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Break.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Yeah.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
You didn't stutter when you said death.
A cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Hero, you're an idiot.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? You really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Compare the tattoo with other information we have. Like their identity should be. It's probably this one. Yeah, right there.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is...
Oh, it's your favorite game. Oh, this is easy.
Yeah. Where's L?
You can always speed it up.
Nope.
Wrong
Wolf.
Now I understand.
This one's actually easy. The other one was fucking annoying.
The
and
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Are they so damn slow? Because there
It's
are a
because
bunch...
no one investigates.
Yeah.
Honestly, I believe nobody but Kyoko and Makoto investigate, and Togami sometimes investigates.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
I think there's 2 brain cells in the entire group. No.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been
Yeah,
thinking
and-
of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
And this time, the only one with a brain was too late to completely solve anything.
So,
So
as
she
they're-
just got like the base stuff.
So the ads are currently going. I think I'm gonna go use special.
Okay.
So you have fun.
I wonder if I should check up on my dog. Well, while that's happening, I guess we could just switch off to something. Wait, no, I have to check on my dog. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. My dog's fine. Anyway, while that's happening, I'm just gonna get on Toho, because why not? Where is it? Oh, wait. Power Wash. No, I don't feel like playing Power Wash. Maybe I should play Power Wash. Fine, I'll play Power Wash. There it is. And I don't have to worry about music because I'm just gonna be listening to the music in, here, on Discord. The video game music for Danganronpa. Yeah! Wallace and Gromit. I can't wait for Not the Night to continue playing this. And I don't feel like changing it on the thing, so whatever. Or should I? Nah. Well, let's go. Okay. Mate, I'm really sorry trying to sort out some heaving motivational tunes for you, but the rave regenerator's playing up. Okay. Okay, this one's better, right? Okay. I'll power wash you. No, that hurts. I've seen what they can do. Nah, I don't feel like it, Mass. Wait a minute. What you doing? Oi. Focus. Besides, it's not gonna be that long. Craigie's just going to the bathroom. And possibly doing some other stuff too. Mm-hmm. Besides, everyone else is power wash. Anyway, Mika, I assume you used a real one? Or at least seen a real one in action? You ever go out in a tropical storm and, like, yelp from the rain? No. I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to be in a tropical storm because when they reach, they would be like Hurricane Cat 1 or something. I had one sprayed. Oh. I hope it was it on purpose or by accident?
Hello.
Because I don't think I'd ever talk to that person again if they did it on purpose.
What's going on?
Craigie?
Hi.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. What's going on?
Oh, we're just talking about power washing.
Dude, I want to play Power Wash.
Whoops. Ignore that.
Ignore what?
Nothing.
Okay. Power wash. In the meantime, I'll power wash you. You use in real life. Can you get her? Let's bring it big and easy. Oh, that's real.
Okay.
Ready to go?
Welcome back. Oh, I should probably unpin this. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
God.
What's up? You okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's cool.
People always like they know I'm streaming. Let's come in and bother you.
Just lock the door.
If I remember correctly,
If not, I'd be hearing
what
the
other
knocking
information
nonstop.
came from
Well, then let him keep knocking.
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
It's hard to describe feeling if you haven't been hit by a high-speed water. Makes sense.
Yeah, the closest I got was the water massage, which is not that high speed.
The water jets in like a hot tub is probably the only closest thing I can think of. But if you're thinking about an actual water jet from a water pressure power wash or anything of that, I think it's more of a steam sensation. Because it's like a directed high-speed water in a very like central location, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Monokuma, we are talking about it, but we have to figure out this first.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Cool. Who's your family name again?
Ogami, it's right there.
Wait, no. Isn't Togami his first name?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
In Japanese writing, Byakuya, the first name is usually the family
Are we in Japanese right now?
Shut up.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
Wow.
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brain!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
What the fuck was Mukuro doing this entire time then?
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Makoto, and Kyoko?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it! Can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
No.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was that? Oh no. 11, because they were there at 10. Nope. Right, it wasn't that late.
Shoot!
I embarrassed myself!
Okay, remember. What time did Byakuya was like, oh, you've wasted a minute, blah, 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 before blah, 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 blah. It was like not too long ago after the announcement. The morning announcement, that is.
Fine.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get
My
the
mind
pickaxe.
blanked for a moment. Yeah.
He's right. It had to be around then.
Yeah, she was supposed to be back at, like, within a minute.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi between 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay. So it looks like the game has begun. If I can prove an alibi for that period. When I haven't proved the murder didn't happen during that time, I don't have an alibi. Still these? God damn, okay.
I'm glad I made you choose the hardest difficulty.
Sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for
Wait,
the murder.
no!
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objection...
This sprinkler is programmed to come on every morning at 7:30 a.m. as possible. As such, just assume that if the body has been in the garden before 7:30. Yeah.
We've
What was it they
established a
said?
time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Nope. It's not sprinklers. Come on, Makoto.
Well, what does the information for the sprinklers say?
We've established...
Sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30. This time is impossible to change. As
So
such,
how is she wrong?
Yeah. This upper half was so...
Your women being dry down there, that's your fault.
Shut up!
How can you not make her wild?
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, from what they're all saying, which
and
one
Makoto doesn't have
sounds
an alibi for
wrong
most of that
based on
time.
the evidence that you
from
have?
10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time
To commit murder. So Makoto, if you have any
I
objections,
actually
now
don't
would
know.
be the time.
Okay, I think they only have 10 o'clock and 7:30. Which of those two is wrong based on the evidence that you have?
We've established a...
Out of the evidence I have,
Yes.
7:30 then, right?
Which evidence has a timetable?
The sprinklers that has time to at 7:30.
Okay, so if the body was there, which time would be less likely for the body to actually be there?
God. I am not a smart man when it comes to detective
It's
reading.
okay, read the sprinklers, read the sprinkler definition, and then tell me which time would be a lot less likely for that body to remain dry.
Come on, every morning at 7:30. If it was
If
before
the body
that,
was there at 10 p.m. or if it was 7:30, which was after the sprinklers.
if it was there before 10, it would have been wet, right? Prior?
Yes.
So yeah. The sprinklers. Okay, so I had the
took
right
place somewhere
answer,
between
just
10
shot it
o'clock
at the
at
wrong
night.
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck.
Yep.
And Makoto doesn't...
Yeah, from
Yep.
7:30.
That's more than
Oh,
enough
this.
time to commit. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would...
We've established a time frame for them. It took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock.
No, that's wrong.
No,
Fuck
that's
it.
wrong.
Finicky ass bullshit game.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere
Oh.
near 10 o'clock.
Oh.
It had to have
You think
taken
this game's
place
bad?
way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Yeah.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you
Well, one, you're a
saying
woman.
Only the mouth down south was wet?
Jesus.
How dare you spew such an
Oh my
insult word?
god.
She said something worse than I did.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
I love his first. No.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Yes.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Neither proof it wasn't a sprinkler that got the body wet. All to do is hit Toko with a certain evidence, and that should do it. The bucket of water on the upper body?
Ooh.
Oh, you're
I
kidding me.
admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me?
Target hit.
I
Target
admit
hit.
Nothing. No, no, no!
Reload, 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 reload.
Are you trying to blame me? nothing. No, no, no!
Coco, shut the fuck up!
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No,
Please.
no, no! That's
Turn
enough!
up! Shut the fuck up!
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
What are you doing?
No! I didn't know! I got it wrong!
You didn't get it wrong. You didn't shoot.
I didn't know which one to shoot. I was freaking out. Ooh, the black one, no! Yes.
Okay. Which bullet would tell you it was talking about the body?
The analysis. Fucking, I'm an idiot.
Yes. Because the other one was fragment of bomb, and I forgot. I actually didn't even read the third one. I was too busy panicking.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no!
I forget which ability I had, but there was one that you didn't need to refill ever, because it did it for you.
I admit nothing. I'm right about this.
Nice, good job.
How can you say
Body
it
analysis.
Should prove it.
To have long hair is just grab it
remember
like
what
that.
the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
What?
I'm so sick of her.
Thank you, Hina.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
What? Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Yes.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
Yeah.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting.
Tarp.
I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
So something seems used to be the body. Yeah, tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
Well, there's a problem with that. The ground around the body is still dry. Or would have been wet. Probably, maybe. I don't know.
What?
Also, I'm thinking about it. If you laid a tarp over the body, why is one half of it completely dry and the other half is, like, muddy? It feels like the body was dragged there.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No. I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have been touched the body, right? Or the body.
Wait. Something's not right.
It's covered in blood. Or at least the chest
And what
area is
might
covered
that
in
be?
blood. But the tarp's completely clean and there's no blood on it. Can't worry about Kyoko's motives. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said.
You're gonna go against your woman?
Body before, fragments in your body. When the body was found, exploded body on.
Bye.
So we know the explosive body, right? Yeah. Burn upper half, body recognition. Upper half, body remain on fire. Use extinguish, blah blah blah. Lower half is dry, that's fine. When the body was found, Makoto wakes the morning announcement. Makoto and Aoi arrive at the dining hall. Makoto meets the others from the gym. And together they head to the headmaster room. Toko is told to find pickaxe in the garden where it's discovered the body. So it's not that. What was the other ones? Knife at the crime scene. The knife found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab before the explosion. It was also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping, and the knife mass assailant was holding when they attacked. Okay. Body before the explosion. The corpse had a mask covering its head, and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there was bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. That's probably it right there. Is that the only thing?
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the...
Wait, was it that? No. I said it was body found. Fuck.
it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Hey, Havoc.
By covering the body with the tarp,
The killer prevented.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside of it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
You opened the stream. I came. Fuck out of you. Hello, Ice.
Hello, Havoc.
I wish
Are
it
you
was
understanding?
I wish there was a way I can like see what they all said without having to go through the fucking thing.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
It didn't get dirty. What was the other one?
Okay, maybe you read the whole thing they're
So
saying.
the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay. You're so nice. I should have subbed to you instead. What? Fuck you.
Thank you, Havoc. Okay, so the clue in the tarp somewhere. What's the clue in the tarp?
That one side is mud and grimy, and the other side is completely clean and dry. Wait, if it was mud and grimy, wouldn't it get all, like, wet because of the water just cleaning it off?
It was wet and filthy with mud and grime. Yes,
yeah,
you're right.
but if the sprinkler goes off, it would just rinse the grime off, right?
Oh. Okay, so who was saying something about... among all the arguments, which one's wrong? If you know that the tarp is wet, filthy, muddy, and grimy.
I have to listen to what they say.
Okay.
by covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
How about you read the clues again? I mean, your bullets again.
Stupid, man.
Yeah. You'll know when you have to absorb. It'll be very obvious when they tell you you have to absorb.
When the body was found, knife of the crime, body before the explosion, explosive body, and now
So
it's
the
fragments.
reason the tarp was only dirty on one...
So it's definitely not the fragment near the body. There's bits of charred debris in the body, shouldn't be noted. The bomb has been removed. Yeah, so it's not that one.
Thank you, Havoc. See you
You
soon.
have fun. Danganronpa is great. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good time. Exposed body analysis. Explosion was upper half. The body was beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had been extinguished because of this. The upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. So it's not that one either.
It's because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Knife of the crime scene. It's not the knife of the crime scene. Body before the explosion and when the body was found. Body before the explosion. And the corpse of the mask covering its head and the white jacket to cover the knife and the body managed to dress and blood stains around the room. Body set. Okay, so yeah, it was. Oh my god, an idiot. The lower half would have been covered in blood.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
I am CraigieG, the dumbass celestial.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
I'm sorry that
So you
took
didn't
so
read it
long.
completely through, did you?
No.
The blood wasn't
I
dry
read it
before the
through,
body
and then
got blown
as
up,
many
right?
other bullets were popped up and shoved in my face, I got confused. If too much information is tossed my way, I get confused.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
True.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was
What
camouflage?
if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Nurse's office.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
I'm sorry, what? They got blood from right there in the garden?
Mm-hmm.
The chicken.
I got it!
There was a
Could it
missing
have
chicken.
been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
A boy chicken!
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Yep.
The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait.
It was backwards.
No. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time
You
to
bitch!
spare, wouldn't you say?
Stop trying to shove me under the fucking...
That's
Stop
not...
it!
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back onto me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body has been added to the truth. Oh, fuck!
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Neither?
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Jesus.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Please, Hina.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Was it covered in blood?
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Oh, Makoto, you're fucked. What do we do with it? We can't let Toko, blah, blah, blah. Like I said, he should have told about the fucking, his hallucination or whatever when he was having the fever with someone. Or even to the group, but no, let's hold it in until the last second.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I'm a dumbass. Couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
He is a dumbass.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Out of this entire fucking game, a lot of these characters are so stupid, man. I don't care if they're teenagers and whatnot in high school and all that shit. They're so stupid. I know kids smarter than these people.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Hero, you're an idiot. Shut up. Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. I was in bed, sick. I had a fever dream.
The knife we...
You know what to do.
This guy's dead. Body before the explosion. Exploded body analysis. Fragments near the body when the body was found. No.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It's probably me grabbing one of
really
these.
is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Makoto, just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Nope.
So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Huh? Use a knife to kill Makoto? No, there's no way.
The knife we...
The body was found. Fragments near the dead body. Exploded body analysis.
Okay, based on everything that you can counteract, do you know all the things you can counteract?
Makoto had the knife, and I don't remember the other one.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really
Okay, one is gave to Makoto. Why are you
I was
absorbing?
afraid of it.
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Okay, getting stabbed.
So there's no question. You took
The knife that got
of yours.
Makoto and getting stabbed is the two options.
Okay, what happens when there's two options only?
Copy one, try the
Yes. Yes.
Get,
The knife we found.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic? Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Fuck.
Must be the other way around.
Must be the other way around because I'm
The
dumb.
knife we found. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
just because I had that automatic? Well,
Getting
Wait a minute.
stabbed is what
You
killed
actually
her,
did
right?
read
So there's no
all the
question.
bullets, right?
Disguised dead body. Oh wait, no, I didn't read the disguised dead body.
Oh my god.
Because it was something new.
Something new.
Murder took place before the sprint was on the body covered in the body. Tarp, the friend. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed a white jacket in this jacket has been previously treated with blood and looking at the corpse and wearing it. I just hope my baby girl Toko Fukawa isn't the murderer. I would die if those toes got locked up. What the fuck?
Thank you, Kitaro.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
This
The
guy's body.
knife we found.
You almost had
lodged
me
in the
thinking
dead
this was
body.
an absorb.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
just because I had that automatic? Well,
Getting stabbed is what...
I even thought it was too.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember?
What?
The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Hero, shut up, please. Your stupidity is fucking confusing me. The victim was stabbed twice in this one. No, there was no other possible way. Fuck. Titanium body. Arrows, maybe? No. Duct tape. I actually don't know.
Hold on to read everything.
Along with arrows.
Okay,
there's-
where would you know that a body was stabbed twice? Where would it say how many stab wounds or whatever? How many like the status of the body? Which one of these out of all the bullets you have would tell you the status of the body?
Full body. No, it was after the body went down. Exploded body analysis.
Okay, nothing about stabbing in this one.
Nope. Monokuma file. Single stab.
I got it!
Oh.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
I'm losing my mind.
Oh yeah.
A double
sure
stab
did.
in the same spot would be
Totally forgot
interesting
about
cover-up.
Oh yeah, it sure is. I totally forgot.
And the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Damn, your wife could take a
Explosion
blast
severely
and
damaged the
right
body,
in
Yeah.
her face.
making
Yeah,
it
she does take
impossible
a
to
nice
know
blast to
what
the
really
face.
killed her.
Jesus.
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
The fact that I've noticed the duct tape and the
So they
arrows
wanted us
now is
to
making me
notice
think
the
that
stab
someone
wound
who is
and
good
then
at archery.
detonated the body afterward.
Good night, Chester.
Hey, Chester.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic-level spontaneous combustion!
I might
Why
be
are you
dumb,
still alive?
But even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one example. Monokuma bomb. Is it down here? No, it's the fragment.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
It's the bomb!
You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what. I'm gonna take this opportunity to check something out.
Oh, right. Usually I would have told you read all the bullets ahead of time. I think I forgot to tell you that.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Oh, wait. Did we say bye to Chester?
Huh? Yeah, we said.
Did we say goodnight to Chester? Oh, okay.
So, they were knocked unconscious and then stabbed right through. I think it's the titanium arrows that was used to stab through her, not a knife. Maybe? Bloody duct tape. Along with the arrows, there's been a lot of duct tape. The duct tape has traces of bloods on it and assume that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. Perhaps she was captured and duct taped and tied up and interrogated?
Well, what were all the things that happened to her body?
She was struck in the back of the head and stabbed through, and also had wounds on her for several days old.
Okay.
Suji, which grants her to access any room. Sneak into the second room with the dorms. The area seems to no monitors and security cameras. Found the Kyoko's. It looks like it was
So,
actually.
how did she get the wounds that were recent?
Really, the reason. This minister at a young age just prepared on vacation.
See, because it tells you what she was killed by, with the or what she was stabbed by with the knife.
Yeah. She was killed with a knife through the body. And was struck in the head by an object as thick as a metal pipe. And the body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So she was held captive for more than 7 days then, probably. Found, knocked out unconscious, duct taped her up, and tortured her probably for several days, and then finally killed her. That's
okay,
what I'm
but,
thinking.
Yeah, but they're... Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. Remember, whenever we go through these trials, I always start making wild guess and some assumptions.
Yeah, true.
It actually is a lot of fun. Maybe I am like Hero.
Oh god, no.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. We need to concentrate.
Time to concentrate.
Yeah, it's the file.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Yeah.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure,
That's true.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
No, it was definitely the
Then
knife.
There's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I think one thing that could have killed her. The knife. The knife, it says in the document, the file itself, that the knife did kill her.
Does it?
That
the victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went to... Oh, wait, no, it didn't kill her. Due to the explosion, the victim identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife. They also been struck in the head with an object about sticking to the body was covered in other wounds, but these are several days old. It doesn't say that she was killed by any of these.
Hi, Yummy.
Hi-oh.
It doesn't. That's for you to find out. But what do you know possibly isn't one of them because of what you just found out, like, a clue ago?
It's definitely not the knife, because... Yeah.
So then that means you're left with...
metal pipe and wound several days old.
Okay. Do you have a metal pipe? Clue?
No.
Bullet? What do you have to do?
Probably copy.
the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
It would have sucked if she was alive the entire time.
Because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
It would have been, like, I actually did think about it, that she probably was, like, I thought about it, well, she was probably kept alive up to that explosion, and the explosion killed her. But the file says that she was dead before the explosion. So, that kind of ruled out of the other thing I was thinking of.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Fuck.
I guess.
The rest, I think the rest are just possible explanations to how she died.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Yeah, so I should have used that at the very beginning.
That's gotta be it.
No, it's
And more
fine,
than
it's
that,
fine.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's
fatal injury has yet
to be determined, correct?
No!
The
You need
explosion
to
didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
clear the
And it
clear the
wasn't
the white
because of
noise
the knife,
first.
right? And then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah. According to... That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds
I
across
thought
her
I got it through.
Then shall we
continue the victim's
Fatal injury has yet to...
No, that's wrong.
Yummy. Is it Yummy Neto?
Mukuro
Neto?
died
Yummy
with a blow to
Neto.
the back
Yummy
of the head she
Neto.
suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't...
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
I skipped over it because I didn't give a shit about the rest of what he's saying.
Wow.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
Default dances in place in max speed. Mach speed default dancing.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Yep, and you would also impale the fucking pickaxe into their head.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
That's stupid.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with
Kinda like this,
any
Yami?
kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Oh my god.
No thanks.
Damn,
I bet
girls
you
got
just hit
weird
the
ass
metal
kinks.
end and call it an accident.
Metal and
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
You want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Oh. You know, I know he knows, but sometimes I feel like he does that because he actually doesn't know.
Yeah.
And he's just hoping you know.
The real murder. It has to be the arrows, right? It was the chicken.
Exactly, Yami.
I think it has to be this.
I got it!
So I was
Mukuro
right.
was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
What?
What?
Oh!
That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
They had it all bundled together with duct tape. Okay, that's smart.
Indeed. There's
Shut
no
up.
doubt about it.
I thought they fucking shot her over
you
time as
sure?
torture.
That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Jesus. I'll blame Hino for doubting that, because there's one more thing I have to think about in the weapon. One more secret. Yeah, there it is. Bloody duct tape.
The titanium...
Hey, Finn, don't judge, because I'm totally down.
Okay.
It was in the dojo locker,
You can watch
right?
while Kitaro and I get it on.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, that's wrong.
Not if you bundle it up.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, We also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
She's actually,
Anyway,
when she's talking
that
about
explains the
statements and
murder
stories
weapon.
and shit, she's fucking, like, really cool and chill.
Well, it is her ultimate power, ability,
True.
talent.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence. Oh, come on. The fucking letter, right? It's the key.
I got it! The one thing that
Wow,
proves
just
Kyoko was
throwing
in
her under the
dojo
bus.
One thing that proves.
is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again.
Why?
You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
The fuck? She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? She came to my rescue. Could that be when...
Is that when she did the Anka dance?
Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Byakuya, shouldn't you not be asking, what does he mean by that, being in his room last night? That's setting up a lot of flags.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
Yeah.
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Oh, fuck. The body was found on Byakuya's account.
Those words...
You also stated that there was no corpses in the garden just after nighttime last night, so consume the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya also said that he, Shiro, Toko, and Ao were in the gym the entire night and none of them were alone at any point.
Yep, they all held hands together and did a number 8. That's when 4 people pooped while holding hands at the same time.
It said he just stated that there was no body in the garden after night. But he was alone to check it.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory, or you said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay, this might have been a while,
You
but
just spoke. What do you mean?
do you remember what
Exactly
he
what
made
I
her
said.
do?
You want to read it? Repeat?
Oh, do you remember what he made her do
Give her
before any of
key.
this started?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's the killer.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is it this one? Nope.
No. Oh.
I'm mistaken looking when I said. It's fine. It's only a heart.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya, what are you...
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
I think it's time
Time?
to absorb.
Those words you just spoke. What do you
Oh,
mean?
wait, no, yeah.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
How is that? How is that proof?
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Not the killer. No, it's.
Is
How
that
saying
what you're
I'm not
saying?
the killer? What
You stated
basis
a
do you have
theory
for that?
earlier. You said I hid the evidence
Shoot
of
it,
my
just-
crime
just-
and
just
then
shoot it.
left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Could
You can
I
absorb
really have
after
done
absorbing.
that?
Didn't know that.
Those words
I was
you
like, just shoot,
exactly
just
what I
discharge,
said.
man, discharge.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you...
Master would never hide something from me.
There's
Can't wait for that
proof that
haiku
you
to now.
aren't the culprit.
This one?
No, that's wrong.
That's the proof.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Oh, thank you, Makoto, for taking over.
Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Technically, you do, because you said you have the key that lets you get into any other room.
Without my room key,
Also, how did
I
you get it
couldn't
in my
have
room?
possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
Kind of glossing over that fact, eh?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's actually not true. There was a clear contradiction. I can't say the word. In what Kyoko told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with this desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you'll vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind had laid before us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko? But What if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. And I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. What do I do?
Okay, then.
Should I let you do that voice?
No.
I have to decide right here now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie.
What are you gonna do?
I can't run away. I glossed over the flashback. What did she say in flashback?
She was talking about having the master key that unlocks everything.
Yeah, but if you wanted to pursue something, you have to commit, right?
Yeah.
I gotta pursue the lie. If we want to know what's going on, I have to pursue it, right? There's no risk.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Kyoko's account, Byakuya's account, Monokuma's account.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Yes.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the...
So what was these things saying? We already know Byakuya's account, right? Yeah. It's talking about the body and them all being together. Monokuma's account. Apparently the killing game began in 16 parts as being all students. Monokuma revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. In Kyoko's account, secret tool, yeah, that was it. So it is Kyoko's account. Fuck, I shouldn't have
I
skipped
didn't
over that.
have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Fuck, no, don't mean to...
When we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there.
That's the only explanation.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's
Fuck you
wrong.
trying to hide behind two things.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, did we split it? Oh wait, no, yeah, you should probably split it.
And thank you, Mass, for the Mega Hydrate. Mysterious, mystery. What have you done to my body?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
No, we still have so much shit.
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! Oh,
but that's
No
ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
No. What?
Wait, did you even vote?
No.
Ooh, good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right.
We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Okay, listen, Monokuma. Either you commit and say the whole thing, or you don't. None of this halfway bullshit.
Yeah. Kyoko's been found guilty? Time for punishment? Wait. What? No fucking way! Dude, she's shaking.
No, I think she's fine.
You sure? Her face is turning red. She's frustrated. Now she's turning purple.
Yeah, humans turn different colors when they're happy, right?
No fucking way she dies? How? But... That's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. And that was the end of Kuro's class trial. In the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once the case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all others. What? That was the ending? Peace, but only inside the school. It was a fucking ending! What are the potential endings? Oh my god. What happened to Toko?
I think she died in childbirth.
Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? Is this hope?
No! This isn't right!
So they all banged Hina.
Well, at least 2 of them did.
No, 3 of them.
I still think that Togami banged Toko and she died giving childbirth. I mean, there's no other reason why she'd be dead at this moment.
True.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right, I have to expose Kyoko's lie or not. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you will never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? She's not wrong, but I have to think about this very careful. What do I do? So if we pursue the lie, she gets killed.
I mean, if you want to end up in an endless loop, let's go. I'm all for it.
No. Let it go. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do something with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
There is one person we can blame it on.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Monokuma.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Huh?
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
No.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over!
Oh,
Everyone
shit.
can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Oh shit, we got it. Okay, we got one of the true continuum.
I still remember after the first time, after dealing with all this shit, you were like, oh. And then you got money and you were like, wait, we get paid? As if you suddenly didn't give a fuck about all the horrible things that happened.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
No fucking way. Is this another ending? Question mark? What? You think I'm the killer?
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yes, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes sense. This whole trial doesn't make sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh, fuck, I get dragged away. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. I'm in the trap now? Oh, fuck me. Can I not just get up and walk off?
I mean, yeah.
Execution by sex ed literature? What the fuck?
Yeah, look at the blackboard. If you can at this point. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. See the sperm?
Yeah. Why are you teaching me about that just as I'm about to die?
Honestly, knowing Makoto, he probably has no idea how that happens.
Hey, Chihiro! The ultimate lucky student.
Yep.
He dies on impact because his head smashes to the ground.
If it were anyone else, that would be true.
Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego?
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it, what the hell? I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Poo-hoo. Go on. Fuck that shit, go. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Thank you, Craigie.
Huh?
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
The massive high school tower is over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the very center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nature's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you were scouted by the school itself. Sitting there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me. Yeah. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of of a hard wooden desk. That's a lie. You were resting your head on your arms. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me.
I don't think you know just how tall a 5-floor building can be.
Yeah, it's like what, 10 to 15 feet is per floor almost?
Yeah, unless they're, it's bigger than that.
Yeah. So, in reality, if you're only doing 10 feet per floor, that's 50 feet. Then plus whatever it is for, like, towering aspects of it. Wouldn't it be weird for me to zunk off?
Zonk.
Zonk. Zoink.
Sorry, in your Canadian language it would have been sedonk, right?
Zedonk. Zionk. Off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck's going on? Ugh.
Quebecan laughter. How does that sound like?
Quebecian laughter?
Quebecian.
Usually Quebecians always think they're like high class and noble. So just gotta give like a fake noble laugh.
Ugh, I remember when you and Onet were like arguing to each other, calling each other Americans when you were both Canadians. I'm like, you idiots. You Canadians.
Who's Onet?
Anyway. Oh, no.
Finally. I can finally feel my mind and body starting to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this another dream? This looks like something like you would see in a Final Fantasy game. Just staircase and door there. A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. It was in a vast dark cavern, with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I waste away and die? No. Can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. He used... he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. Couldn't he also do that for... Kyoko's side, then?
Well, I guess he just didn't like Kyoko.
True. Give me a second, I gotta do something. Da 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 da. I see you deleted one of the messages from Yami.
Many.
Many? Oh god.
Yeah.
Sorry, Yami. This is my first time through.
I'm not taking any chances.
Yeah. Okay. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit for survival began. First up was to start looking a way out. The door, but I kind of want to explore the other ship. This is a desk. It's probably one that fell down with me. That's a rocket and a tank? But nothing too much about it, what I'm seeing down here. Hey, there's a tank right there? What the fuck? And does this mean this is a tail of a plane? Is it an airplane? Oh god, it is. That's something like that I end up in the school's garbage pit. Oh shit, this is
Man, the school's so wasteful.
This is the previous, like, deaths. I think, right? No, there's another plane back there. Okay, no, never mind. Fuck. Rattle. It's locked. Rattle. No matter how many times I push or pull or kick at it, it won't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be easy. Oh, if I'm not getting out here anytime soon.
Oh my god, are you gonna goon?
I decided to goon. No, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless, too.
Oh, don't be such a pussy. Rotten food is not gonna kill you.
Next, I searched for some water. I gotta be sure which liquids I can drink. Which one's all around bad idea. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. But that's still not enough to give up. Enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was sit there and wait. Go to sleep.
Of course.
My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left. I've not been able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day has passed. All I did was sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Brunch! What the? Strange sounds piercing my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostle and form an odd shape. Did someone fall down over there? Someone fell from above. What could it be?
Is that a Persona reference, Yami?
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down? Wait, Persona?
Know what Yami said about Makoto sleeping?
Oh. I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever was in that had tumbled out with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Same thing.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
How fresh is that cup noodle?
Can I eat it?
Just asking. Yeah. You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. Got a bit of garbage in your hair.
How does she not notice that?
She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey,
First, I have something for you. It's my buns.
I'll eat your buns. Thank you. And I devoured her buns within seconds. It was in my mouth, making its way to my stomach.
Oh my god.
Whew, that really hit the spot. Your buns are amazing. You gave me all the energy I need to keep going.
That's the power of pussy power. So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is all I'm good at.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
Alright. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
so...
To pay a debt. A debt. Wow. Or no. To atone.
Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
Technically, I did.
You surely didn't pursue a lie and end up getting me killed. No, of course you wouldn't.
No,
You're
no.
not like that.
That's a
Only
different
a
timeline.
horrible asshole would do that.
That's a different timeline.
Yes.
So you knew that I knew that there was another timeline of me saying, yeah, you did lie.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
So you knew that I knew, then you knew. Okay.
Well, you let Sayaka walk all over you, so I figured it would just be a repeat of it and I'd be safe, and I was right.
So you abandoned me.
I abandoned you.
I knew it. I knew that you knew that I knew that you abandoned me, that you knew that you abandoned me.
Craigie, I'm gonna take a note. Makoto, I'm gonna take a note from Magneto's book and say, never be interested in a woman who's interested in you. This has happened to you twice.
That I knew. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life.
You bitch.
You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
Yeah, that's why you're a bitch.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but...
You are making excuses.
There was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Okay. What's that reason? Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
About time.
The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
What's that?
I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason.
And what is that reason you come to the Hopes Academy?
Indeed.
That's right. At least, I did. Once.
Could you just tell me the fucking reason? What?
Of course not. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot, but that's...
I had no memory.
Then, is it really true you lost your memory? We all lost our memories. What the fuck do you mean? We don't know what the fuck happened when we came to the academy.
Makoto.
And in between it.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school?
No. The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
You disconnected from the Wi-Fi. Understandable.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten.
The Wi-Fi password? Understandable.
Exactly, Makoto. Oh, but thankfully I found the password. It's called Makoto sucks 6969 420.
Fuck!
I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plan.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean... somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why don't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. You're so milquetoast. It was an intuition, but...
I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be a mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Fuck. It's just like the dream I had before, but when did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay?
No. I'm having wet dreams as I stand here in front of you.
Oh, of
never
course.
mind,
You
never mind.
haven't had prolonged exposure to a girl for this long.
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. Never mind. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. You're a pretty gothic girl. Just take me. I mean, what? I think that's just her personality. Hey, can we just go up here?
Oh, Makoto, you simp.
Holy fuck, this place is huge. I better talk to... But we just spoke! Said you had a reason to do doing all this investigation on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything? Remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
Oh, you're right, Yami. It's very well lit for the barest hint of light.
Yeah.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
Had a feeling. The ultimate detective.
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope Speak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in the school.
You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Shit.
Menaced! Okay, there's something wrong with the audio alerts.
Is there?
Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Ribbit.
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 And thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Menace?
Ribbit.
Okay, the headmaster. Because he's my father.
What?
In other words,
I'm glad you're doing excellent, Menaced. I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
I want expensive ice cream.
Honestly, ice cream should be expensive, and Chinese takeout is okay being cheap, because it's still delicious.
So, how is it expensive ice cream?
Gelato.
Are you sure it's gelato?
Haagen-Dazs.
What's Haagen-Dazs?
Godiva bars.
The fuck is Godiva bars?
Brands.
Oh, cool. I totally don't eat anything more than like a $10 ice cream. Oh, it's handmade. Okay,
That's
yeah.
even better.
Yeah, no, that's definitely expensive because you have to buy all the ingredients and actually work your
Well, if
butt
you ever
off
go
for
to
it.
Haagen-Dazs, if you ever get anything Haagen-Dazs like, just get the white chocolate truffle raspberry flavor.
Well, there's your fucking reason why it's expensive. It's truffle.
It's decadent.
Also, at the same time, I hate white chocolate.
No. I don't like white chocolate either. It's actually really good.
Haagen-Dazs? Haagen-Dazs?
Haagen-Dazs.
Haagen-Dazs. I'm sorry to say, but strawberry ice cream is like my least favorite.
That's because you're buying the caca one and not the good one that's actually strawberries in it.
Probably.
If I ever go up there, I'm taking you to... No, wait. No. If you ever come down here, because there's more stuff here, more opportunity to get better things, I will treat you to ice cream.
I'm objectively wrong, great. No, it's fine. The only time I have a strawberry ice cream is through the, is it Napoleon? Napoleon? Or what is it called?
Neapolitan?
Yeah, Neapolitan.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only way I can have strawberry ice cream, and even then, it's my least favorite out of the three.
I love Neapolitan ice cream sandwiches. Made by the farmers market people, because they put wheat in it.
I think that's
mean,
just your excuse to getting weed.
No, I mostly ask for the virgin version. Also, it's technically illegal over here, so...
It's not legal here in Canada. Yeah.
I mean, it's not illegal there in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
People can smoke it
And
all
whatever,
they want.
we skirt around the law. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Arrest us? Probably.
Yeah. We can also grow in our houses.
Weedopolitan. Ugh, lucky. But I don't think I'd get to that point. Although I had some really good hand cream made from hemp, not like weed and stuff, but like the plant itself. Like it was high quality and stuff.
Out of curiosity, I would like to actually try to grow it in the future just for fucking fun of it and just see it up close. That's about it. If anyone tried to like fucking touch it, I would beat them on the hands. No.
Yeah, Fanda would like to put out that I am not a snitch, but be aware I'm a mandated reporter due to my career. Oh, that's fine. I don't think they'll give a crap.
Menace, don't tell. I once stole a pack of Digimon cards as a kid.
Menace, don't tell, I'm a highly prolific kleptomaniac.
Right, really?
Well, sometimes I steal things, and I don't mean to. By accident.
What was the
A
latest
lot.
thing you stole?
Chapstick. For some reason, I decided to put it in my pocket. I don't know why.
Was it from a
But I
store,
swear I
or
had no intentions of stealing it.
Did you buy
I just
it?
didn't have any bags, and I was too lazy to get a basket, so I was just filling everything up everywhere.
Did you?
I just forgot to empty out the pocket, the left pocket.
Did you bring it back, or did you kept it, or?
No, I realized when I got home. And then I stole someone's calculator. I have no idea how. It was a really expensive calculator, too. I also stole
yeah, same here.
comics along with forms and a clipboard. And I'm like, what? What do I do with this?
What would you do with the clipboard?
I stole, you know, the jacks, the balls and the jacks, where you like hit the ball and you wait for it to bounce and you grab as many jacks as you can.
Uh-huh.
I stole a gigantic rubber one that's kind of like the size of your hand. I think I took a wand, and I think that was for what the cheer captains use. No idea where I got that from. Pokemon cards. Honestly, every time I look, I have a surprise. I'm like, what? How did I get this? So I made it up, and I just called it Kleptonisha, because it has klepto and the anisha from amnesia, and I just mashed it together. Oh, I also steal utensils and bowls from restaurants sometimes.
Oh my!
I don't know how. It just ends up in my pocket or in my bag.
You have a problem, Fen.
Yeah, I need to pay more attention to my surroundings while I'm doing things.
You know what's funny
or
is...
more like pay more attention to what I'm doing.
You know what's funny is, like, in this game right here, you saw how earlier I was fucking up on the information and all that crap, right?
Yeah.
Real life, I am really observant. I will fucking notice things people don't realize. So if we ever came in contact and I saw you and you took something, I would be like, Fen, put it back.
First, you'd have to tell me what I stole and where I put it, and then have me put it back. Because I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I would feel like I'm being gaslit until you actually tell me where I put it.
This autistic stuff, I know you took something. This hope.
Now that's different compared to actually stealing, but things that are free. So it's not really stealing; you're just being greedy.
Mm-hmm.
Like the salt and sugar packets.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
But taking the silverware and the plates and whatnot from a restaurant is not fine. Because that's the restaurant owns that.
What would I do with the freaking silverware and plates that have been used far more than my own silverware and plates? What's the benefit?
Put it in a little display case. It's like, this was from this restaurant.
No. At that point, then I just start going to people's houses and stealing old photos that they can never get back.
You motherfucker! I know what movie you're referencing. I just can't remember the name of it. Massive, like, wasn't it a massive fucking room just filled with a bunch of photos? Yeah.
Yes. Spontaneous phantom thievery. Exactly, Yami.
It wasn't a movie. It was a reference to a comedian.
Oh yeah. Stop referencing Tumblr posts. Menace, the only Tumblr post that I reference is all the yaoi stuff that got deleted.
Poor Tumblr. They shot themselves in their own foot and just killed themselves off.
I'm gonna miss my Hiccup X Jack Frost AU where they were in the Titanic and people drew them really well as their versions of Jack and Rose.
That's fine. You have to find it on Twitter now.
I don't know where it is.
Twitter's the porn site now. If you like click on one.
If you know where to look, sure it is. Yeah, Menace, I'm into Hiccup X Jack Frost, and not the Persona Jack Frost.
There's also Rule 34. You can go to.
Yeah, I like how they actually source their stuff, so you know where to contact the artist and commission them.
Mm-hmm. They haven't done that before, but no, they've been doing it recently, so that's good.
Yeah. No, not that Jack Frost. Not the cute little guy.
Hee-ho-hee.
I'm talking about the attractive one voiced by Chris Pine.
Oh, wait. The attractive one that was like... He's like a teenager. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, pull back to the
Anyway.
game. Is Hope Peaks the headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
Huh?
Huh?
No matter what?
Flashback.
So,
Melons. My memory hadn't come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange.
There's a Sonic Racing mod. There's hidden Jack Frost in one of the stages that insults you based on the character you're recording as. That's
interesting. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't a mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there had been in there. Oh my god.
You mean...
And I had to read.
The mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues. So I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized. Whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
Sounds like it must be important. Really ominous. Can we...
Menaced, I do remember about the Tony and Grinch thing. Of course, once I got... Wait, what?
You already heard that.
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
What was going on? It has to do with, Kuro, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I killed her. Cold-heartedly. Like the bitch she is. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know, right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so... Then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Thank you for the stretch, Menaced. Exactly.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peak Academy at your
In other words,
your free will.
Discretion. I want ice cream now. It's all your fault, Menace. I hope you had good. I hope the ice cream was delicious. I hope you enjoyed it.
I want to eat.
The mastermind is, huh?
I want to eat.
Aw. The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
The mastermind couldn't
What are
step
you waiting
in
for, Menace?
because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow beyond the... is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
Thank you for the hydrate. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
Me? I could have been the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean...
Yes.
During
when
that
I did
night?
the Anka dance in front of you. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death.
What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. And I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
How'd you stop someone with a knife?
I did the Anka dance. Also, yeah, Kyoko can see Ryuk.
Yay.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. Wound up. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
So all this could mean that whoever killed Mikuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
The only person that had access to your room was Byaku.
Huh?
Byakuya had her key.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he could have planted the key in her room.
When?
When he pulled away from the group.
He never pulled away from the group.
He said he went to the garden alone.
Yeah, that was before the group.
Yeah, so he probably planted it then. Also, she gave us the letter to the key. Or to the sheets, so... I don't know. I don't fucking know. That's really bad if true. It means that the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait. But doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the Kashal to try to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. Also, Menaced, if I were you, I would take one bite of each and keep doing that because those sound delicious. Oh yeah, Yami, we were already there. I did say that they shit together. Craigie knows. Craigie knows about the fabled number 8 that they all took. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
Get naked?
Hey, Nox.
No! Hey, Nox. So, what does it all mean?
In other words...
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair?
There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event.
You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
I'm sorry. What Yami wrote was funny.
Mastermind is in right angles. Kabidon? Oh, God.
Kabadon, you know what Kabadon is, right?
No.
Where they kind of the tall attractive guy slams the shorter girl or guy into the wall with their hand or arm. Yeah.
Yeah. I can
When they say slam the person, they kind of slam the wall. Whatever. Anyway, that despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this.
I can picture that, all 6 of them T-posing.
That is the ultimate despair.
6 people T-posing is the ultimate despair.
And that is our real enemy.
Yay! God, that took so fucking long.
Okay, now we could keep going until we have to do the thing where you have to remember everything you remember, or we could end it now and then do like the entire chapter next time.
How long is...
Now listen to what Yami says.
Chapter 6 takes long... Oh my God.
Do you want to get to all the conversation and then end it before you actually have to get anything you might have to remember? Hi, Dai, how you doing?
Okay, if you sit down, how long would chapter 6 take?
Let's say maybe you wake up a bit earlier. Next Friday.
To now?
Yeah. Huh?
So a little bit earlier to now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's press a little bit forward.
It doesn't take that long.
Let's press a little bit forward.
Yeah.
The ultimate despair, a group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Guess we're all starting all of chapter 6 now. Chapter 6 is longer? The fuck? No wonder. Well, it makes sense. Chapter 6 is the final finale, so they're probably wrapping up all loopholes and everything, right?
And I will be deleting any comment that even hints anything at all.
Yeah, Fenn's really fucking worrisome about this. Which makes sense. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperate, awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our identity has been finally revealed. But right now...
Anyway...
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place.
All loopholes, yeah, let's go with that. Listen, they made 3 other games after this, so... I don't think all loopholes are covered, but, you know, a good amount.
Yeah. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. They also made a novel and some anime, and I'm gonna read the novel to you.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Can we go?
Thank you for agreeing.
It's locked, but we have a way to open the door. Kyoko, please open the fucking door. Do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. I'm not stupid like you.
No, I just came down here in the pit, garbage pit with you for no reason. So we can make a family down here and live off of trash from the other people.
Excuse me? What was that?
Nothing.
It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. Oh, she already said it.
Then we should be able to use that on the door, right? Please. Hey, Kyoko, can you use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out.
Kyoko took out the key of the Monokuma design on it and slid it in the keyhole. And then... it's locked. They're stuck.
Wow.
And they're stuck there forever. Yes, it's open.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We're finally free. There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Deadly life. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in the tunnel, extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Ayo! The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed in the darkness. The passages were so dark and cramped. I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Hey, Kyoko?
Yes?
How's it climbing a ladder with heels?
Very invigorating.
Now I'm curious about it. When someone with heels climb a ladder, do they use the tip of their heels, or do they hook their foot into the in-between part of the heel and the front of it?
Honestly, I would use close to where the ball of the foot is, depending on the heel. Because if you hook it, unless you're careful in removing it and going to the next step, you might get caught for a bit, and it would just cause you to slip.
Depends on the type of heel shoe. Yeah. But now that you said that, I'm kind of getting nervous. Maybe talking will keep my help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Pride.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. I'm glad you enjoyed the ice cream, Menace.
Ice cream? Fuck you, Menace. I want ice cream.
Oh.
I want ice cream. Pride. Pride in making yummy ice cream. So that explains it, why he's able to just carefully smile and enjoy it. I don't know. Before I came here, when I was looking up information about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Well, I keep it coming. Apparently, my friend kind of knows them. I guess everything's there, state of the art. This year's Ultimate Pop Sensation is going to be there. Yeah, Ultimate Baseball Home Pro is going to be there too. So jealous. It's only for winners. How could anyone even get in? Anyone can't. Usually they keep like these kind of chats like in Japanese, so the fact they actually put it as English is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of the family.
However...
Also, Snow says fuck you.
No! Why Snow?
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do.
Kitty.
Kitty.
But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you'll be reuniting after all these years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There's something I want to say to him, though.
What?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him.
Sever?
The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
Kitty.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him.
Damn.
Thank him for leaving me.
You got that bot quickly.
Of course. Fuck that bot. Thank you for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. If it's spoiler warning, don't write it, Yami. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him.
Pretty much, I've been like, so any other stream, I would always glance at my chat quickly when I see movement and reply or read it. But this stream, I've been ignoring every movement. I've been waiting like half a minute before I glance at chat, because if it gives Fen plenty of time to see like, is this a spoiler or not?
Vet all of the comments, yeah. If I had gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father.
Shit.
That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family? Do you just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more.
True.
Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
No, I'm in a position. I've cut someone off in my life too. They're only related to me by blood now. That's it. Only connected by blood, not heart and soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Jesus, how fucking far is that?
Very.
Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Well, here goes nothing. I reach my hand up and push against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... looks like we're back.
Whew.
But I can't believe how long the ladder was. I'm exhausted.
Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Yoko, thank you. I would never have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
Cool. There's a camera right there. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you, too, you helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
As she said that, she pointed to the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
because
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation in Mukuro's staff. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly, before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
so little, no, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
Okay.
Now, do you remember where the gym is, Makoto? I know you've never gone to the gym because you're so scrawny and weak and short.
Yes, I remember.
Good.
The gym is right over here.
What? Makoto.
Gambling time. No, I wouldn't do that.
Thank you, Menace, for the hydrate. The stretch.
Where's my hydration? I'm so thirsty. Please.
Oh no, Queggy. Queggy ni water. Queggy wawa. Queggy wawa.
I need
Where the
it.
fuck is your wawa?
I need. What do you mean?
Where the fuck is it?
Is it not there?
There it is.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
God damn you,
Thanks,
Snow. Thank you.
I need it.
Oh, I'm glad, Menace. Yeah, forget towels. They're bad for people like us.
Wait, what
Unless you have
happened?
microfiber. Towels are bad for your hair unless you have microfiber, but just let it air dry.
Hmm.
Well now.
Hey. Yoko, I don't mind so much.
I don't.
But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he would react. Are we really gonna be okay?
Ooh, we're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
The guilty party is exposed during the class trial. They alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time, I won't leave anything to chance.
Yoko.
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
Huh? Lose?
Hey!
You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made a choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
In this timeline.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that.
Is this a comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
She's talking to the audience now.
I know. Of course. You can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. I love that smile of hers. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. That counts. If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
God. Then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukoto's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Thank you.
Well, listen, I know voice actors are not paid at all, but could you at least have hired them for the whole thing?
I know, right?
Jesus, how little did they make on this? Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this will be your chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They probably just execute me without another word. Makoto, he can't.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree your terms. To your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
Oh, fuck.
I
All the
know,
mysteries?
that's why it's so long. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around this school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain
then that'll be enough to qualify.
Jesus, that's a stretch.
For you.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Are koalas bears? They're not Earth sign, right?
No, I think it's...
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay, and Menace, to answer your question, it says this stupid bear that normal people should hate. Okay.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held?
What's wrong?
I remember that, for sure. So what?
hey,
Thank you, Mass, for the hydrate. I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Makuro's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations. Which would mean that whoever killed Makuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... The killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing games began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Why did you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm
I'm done talking.
angry.
I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so bad?
Whew.
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go.
Okay.
We're done. They're marsupials.
So-
Yes, Menace.
The regulations. Check. Gotta play. Symbols represent my time, blah blah blah, blah blah. Well, let's get to messages. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes black and will graduate unless they're discovered. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly after participants. The majority of all surviving students. Guilty party is exposed during the classroom. All remaining students will be executed. Anyone who kills a following student becomes a fellow student. So, okay. So... Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. The one thing I'm not going to enjoy is walking out and Hiro seeing me. It's a ghost!
But Makoto, I love you. I love you, Makoto.
Oh, God.
Whenever I get high, the last thing I see is your face before I go to sleep. And when I wake up to wake and bake, I think of you.
Shut up.
Makoto.
Shut up, shut up. Yoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However...
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
Whew.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the Mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
So...
I miss that song. I was gonna think Makoto's a ghost, but then I got high. Honestly, I think he was high, and that's how he thought that Kirikiri was a ghost.
He's always high, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
Stu Dog's amazing.
They had no choice but to accept. I think he has like joints hidden everywhere.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah. It's all because of that one moment that the Mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
So when was it when the Mastermind let their guard down?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
And yet, somehow, the Mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world?
It would seem...
The Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes no sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words...
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, and show that off to the world.
But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point?
Okay,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept?
You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really their only reason to making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you. And yet... the same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
What?
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least...
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to the failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
When that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words...
It would only do to the... It would only... It's a good thing we're almost ending. It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations.
But all of that was a hunch, right? And we were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
However...
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
I know.
What?
854.
Ooh, that's a good number. I was thinking of 723.
Ah.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Thank you, Menace. Oh, okay, I really do need to fix that.
Should have said 1,000.
But thank you, Menace. I really appreciate it. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Menace, good job, and thank you for giving him bets. He deserves it.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, I think the sound alert's broken. It's coming out super broken. Which would be amazing if I were playing a horror game. It would fit perfectly. But it looks like I got it right. This time at least. I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, If I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time. Oh, Menace is asking the same question.
Listen, if I said the 1,000, that would make me feel scummy. And I did say that number prior. What was it? 723?
700 and something. Yeah.
So 723. I'm not changing that number. I would feel scummy if I did say 1,000. Menace, thank you. Greatly thank you a lot. I want to put Menace up on a platform now. Menace is so good. I would hug Menace. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time watching the stream, Menace, so far.
correct.
See, Kyoko even said correct. She's enjoying the stream too.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. We can't defeat the Mastermind, and it will cost us all our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
Oh god. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together and everyone to destroy the Mastermind.
Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's leave the area. Whoa. Despair Hotel.
Despair.
I feel like they would be in the kitchen, right? Oh wait, no, they're nighttime. Yeah, so they're not in here. And suddenly we were greeted with you again.
1032.1 to 555.
Is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limits.
I don't think
IG powered 3 for some equals 10 acta ______ 61 exclamation mark.
Jeez, what the heck?
However,
What the fuck?
I wonder what that was all about.
I can't help but let it aside for leave.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Dude, even Toko is a little bit happy.
You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Byakuya, yeah.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Fuck off, hero.
Oh my god.
Everyone was
Yami
there.
was right.
Oh,
Oh, wait, no, it was you. It was you were the one who said it.
Everyone was there. All my friends who struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait. What is that smell?
What the heck?
It's absolutely divine. Makoto, you smell dirty. I've never smelled dirty before in my life.
No, please. No.
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks, and I would know. I barely shower.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
Excuse me, you bitch.
Get away! Shoo! Shoo!
And in a flash, my ears dried up.
Tears.
Tears, yeah. Ears? My ears dried up.
You stink. You run?
I'm telling you.
Run. Physically. Every way you can be run.
Sorry, I was rolling around in the garbage for a while.
The smell is so smelly.
Oh god, nope. Nope.
Wow, this is the girl you like?
Listen, I have a thing for the crazy ones a little bit, but this is a little fucking weird for me.
Mm-hmm.
So smelly. Smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win.
She seems happy for some reason.
Yo!
Fuck. Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world, man?
I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her?
Who?
Miss Cleo.
No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean,
Miss Cleo died?
who the heck is Miss Cleo? I don't think I need to go to the
Hi,
kitchen.
Kenny.
Hey, Kenny.
No, Kenny, unfortunately, Craigie's straight. I mean, fortunately, Craigie's straight. I'm glad for his straightness. I champion Craigie being straight. Woo, Craigie's straight. Woo, you fuck those women. Woo, cuddle ladies.
What the fuck? So what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Well, we figured since the trial's over, we have access to new places again.
And?
No dice. All the rooms were locked before we were still locked.
So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? Hey, Byakuya.
Hello, my stinky little poor boy. I still can't believe you survived.
You call me a cockroach, so I guess that's my nickname to you now?
Yes.
Yeah,
my
me
little
neither.
Cockroach.
Jesus Christ.
Do you realize why it is you... What? Do you realize why it is you escaped execution?
It was alter ego? He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they've had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. That thing you never did in school.
Makoto.
Technically, I'm in school right now.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. Makoto! We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
That's what we're about to
It's true.
explain.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo the Mukuro trial.
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me, or any of you.
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind.
Do you want to repeat that 5 times over?
That's right. Wait, why am I giving her Byakuya voice? That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind.
All in a elaborate trap. All in a elaborate trap. All in a elaborate trap.
All an elaborate trap. All an elaborate trap. All an elaborate trap. Okay, I got it. Go. Makoto spotted the trap in time, and did what he had to make it, and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto?
Make it sound like it was easy. It just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The Mastermind broke their own rules.
Welcome back, Menace.
I'm an ass. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the Mastermind agree? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
Here you go, Menace. They... Craigie dog. Krog.
You know what they say, a dog is God in reverse.
Yep, true. Kill your parents, Stacy. They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Not the Krog.
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the Mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here.
You're an idiot.
Oh, yeah. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about the killer who killed Mikuro, right? So, our job is to expose the Mastermind.
But there's more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking all over this time. We still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
Oh no!
Everyone? But I've done nothing this whole time.
Where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
I hate
Push it
you.
like a little tiny bit longer. But I think we should wrap up in the next like 5 minutes.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate.
Hey, who said you can agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. If I'm living here forever with Master.
Technically, if we chose the other timeline, you died somehow.
What was that? I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Time travelers say what? What?
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
Yugi boy.
But
Yugi boy.
figuring out who the Mastermind is and how they killed Mikuro and all the school mysteries.
It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Go ahead, Menace.
Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we can solve all the mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
Alright. Let's stop right there.
Okay. Although we could go a little bit more before the investigation.
Oh, God. Okay. Huh?
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
Right. What's what you say around egg whites? They can't take a yolk? Oh, my lord. Kill Menace, kill Menace, kill Menace.
No.
You can agree, why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
So you're playing with... here's a hint. You're gay. There's my hint. You're gay. The killing game began with 16. The only tickets are 16 students. No one else. Woo!
What do you call
Monokuma said that, did he?
You can sing and dance. Who? What do you call a sheep at?
Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Lady Baba.
Huh? But why?
So, in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says...
Kyoko says?
Then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right?
Yeah.
Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised a scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak...
Sorry, I'm doing something.
Okay. Are the 16 students who have been taking part in this killing game.
Then the mastermind is one of the 16 students. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Added in Mukuro, you get 16. So the mastermind would have been one of us. One of them.
That's right.
And of those 16 people we start out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
It's Hero.
You're saying the mastermind is one of us? Oh God, is it me?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait. Can't be sure, or say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah. I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. Can't say it's not possible. But if one of us wasn't, that's fine. You have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well...
Maybe they snuck off and control him in secret.
But...
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was an autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
What do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals? Flippy flop.
Philip Ballop?
I'm sure you never take sides in an argument at a dinner table.
Because entrees are better? Well, not always.
True question. It's Every time to take sides because no one's paying attention. Bring Tupperware. Fair enough.
Next.
In that case, there's no way he would. There's no way he could had all of those back and forth conversations with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want.
Oh,
Solve
shit.
the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Oh, shit.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Hmm?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
I would not have been able to say that word.
That's fine.
Magnanimous?
Yeah.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
In the name of my family.
At this point...
So... What? I
What?
skipped something. Sorry.
Oh, I see. Go down more. I already said that part. You say but.
But...
I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway. At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then.
After making this final statement, Byakuya left the dining room.
Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey. Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you, all of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye.
With that, Joko trudge off out of the dining hall.
And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
I just realized how useless Makoto is compared to me, actually. At least I have some talent. Was his luck? That sounds like bullshit to me. At least I can make proper predictions. Him? Yeah, right. Makoto's so fucking milquetoast. If I ask him that I can clean my feet, my shoes on him, like if he was a doormat, he'd say, of course, Makoto, because he's a fucking bitch.
What the fuck did you into?
Anyway, just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity.
I know Menace is just making a bunch of fucking, like, jokes right now. I kind of want to get to the point here just so I can read through all of them.
Oh, definitely. After this, we're reading Menace's jokes.
Laughing loudly, Hiro just left the dining hall.
Aww.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina?
Oh, guess I'll do the same.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
I mean...
But until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless.
If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Huh?
Makoto? It's really nice of you to say.
But...
But still,
I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figured, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all out and get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do all on my own. All of it on my own. Okay, see you later. He was surprisingly high spirit, and she dashed out of the dining hall. Once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Okay, now you can end it. Okay, let's listen to her jokes. Why should you never take sides? We already said that. I'm sorry and I apologize usually mean the same thing, but not at a funeral. Oh, I get it.
What was the question?
I'm sorry and I apologize usually mean the same thing, but not at a funeral. I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought that with that many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended.
Oh.
Did you hear about the guy who went to the doctor for a headache? The doctor examined his ear and found money. The doctor kept pulling and pulling it out until he had 999. Then the doctor said, "No wonder you're not feeling too grand." Ah. That is. Why do people who live in Greece hate waking up at dawn? Because dawn is tough on Greece. You're on a horse riding at full gallop. Next to you is a giraffe at full gallop. And behind you is a lion on your tail. What do you do? Get off the carousel.
Yeah.
A man walked into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender said, "Does the animal talk?" And the parrot replied, "I don't know." You want to read Master LGN?
Did Matt say anything?
Huh? No, he's on now. He's playing Resident Evil 3.
Oh, Matt, rate him. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, cool. We're gonna combine our raid massages, I guess. Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this.
Thank you.
Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around.
Where's Mass?
Let's see.
I'll
just copy this.
List. No, I didn't click the following. Maybe I did click the following and then unfollow. Oh, they're playing Void Crew again. Resident Evil 3 on Infernal difficulty. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, he's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's the raid message. Oh, I did something dumb.
I set my thingy so it's registering, mining it all up.
Okay. We're gonna be rating Master LGN. He's a cool British person. I think he was joking, or he said he's like Mexican British, which I think is kind of cool because I'm tired of everyone being something American. I want to hear someone be something British or something outside of America for once in their fucking lives. Anyway, we're gonna be reading Master LGN. He's playing Resident Evil 3, and he's like completed like what, more than 20 out of the 40 games he needed to complete by the end of the year, and the year's not even halfway there yet. Anyway, bye everyone. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for all the raids.
And you all have a wonderful night.
And everyone else. Bye.
Bye. Alright, I'm hit it. And click raid now. They can still hear us. Now they can't because I just threw them all away. But people who watches the VOD over that have not been transferred yet will still be able to hear this VOD. And anyone who does hear this, I hope you have a wonderful day.